What is up, chat? How y'all doing? Welcome to the stream. Happy Monday. Hope everything is going well for you guys here this fine I guess Monday. Brain started to roll together already. It's that kind of day, I guess. But what's up, everybody? How y'all doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are having a fantastic one. What is up, Desi? What's up, Glenn? What's up, Chad? What's up, Goose? What's up, Drapper? What's up, Viking? What's up, Brian? How y'all doing? Welcome. We are going to be going for 100% completion on a lot of stuff here in this stream, and then a couple of other streams probably, because we're not going to get this all done today. What we do want to tackle for a lot of that 100% is blueprints, and then predominantly also quests. We are going to have a lot of quests that do grant us some blueprints that we can end up getting. So that'll be something that will obviously we have to do quests to get 100%, because things like the Hall Cracker we already have from our transfer and carry forward from the expedition, the lore grenade, the Burletta, those are also quest specific, so we got to do some of those to end up progressing through that. And I actually got to double check what the quest line is that I have to go for to end up getting those in particular. There's a particular line of completing certain ones, because there's like splits in the quest tree at some point that I just never remember which ones they are. I want to say it might be a part of the Raider Hatch one, or the better use, but I could be wrong. All right, let me catch up on some of this here stuff. I just wanted to do our intro spiel here. What's up, though? How y'all doing? Good day, Mr. Coffee Man. Chad, how you doing, man? What is up? It is going well. I would say the weekend was pretty solid. We got a lot of stuff done. I'm taking a trip here later this weekend that I will not be live from at least Thursday to Monday. I do believe that we'll be back for the update on Tuesday. We'll probably have an update video. So I red eye home Monday night into Tuesday. I should be back where like about our usual time for our update video is probably when we'll see everything happen. Maybe like 1 or 2 hours behind schedule for like the update video going out at like 1, 2, 3 p.m. in the afternoon. And then we'll probably stream after that, but I gotta give a fair warning and apologies in advance. I am probably gonna be so tired. Red eye flights are nice because you don't lose your day, but also terrible because sleeping on a plane is hard. So that's something we gotta keep in mind. Viking, yo, you're far too kind, my man. Thank you so much for the kind words. Brian, the turbines actually were taken out of the couriers, so they're only available now, I believe, in the actual Arc turbine itself, which is unfortunate. But all right, let me see, what do we got here? Once we're in the... wait for, I might have missed some context there, Goose. Strategy against turbines, I don't worry about other resident attack. Yeah, I would say that's honestly, it's not a bad idea at all, especially if you can end up getting some decent cover, because obviously the lightning discharge is the big thing that really got to look out for. But it's definitely something that once you get some cover, once you get that firepower, you wait for it to land, open up its cores, it can be pretty easy. But it's a lot of variables, I think, personally speaking, when I've done it solo. But what up, Talton? How you doing, man? Welcome. So in 1 week, we'll see how much diversity and new experience we'll live through for Modern Warfare 4. True. I'm very curious to see what will come of that. The reveal being on what, Thursday or something like that, and then going right into the beta is pretty nice. I like that there's no longer a 24-hour like disconnect. Though I will say, selfishly, as a YouTuber, that like 24-hour window in the past has been absurdly good for views, because everybody wants to check it out before they jump on. But I'm okay with people jumping in right away. I think that's the fair way to do it. But yo, blue with a 15 stream streak, my man. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you for stopping by and the continued support, for dropping by. What's up, Holden? How you doing, man? All right, let me see. Huge of the finals fan. Dynamism, like favorite game. Would love to see more. Dude, I really do love what they've done with the finals. I think that's a ton of fun to play around with. I'd be curious how that sort of dynamism effect on how they're like trying to market that now, how that would apply to other games. But I do think it could be cool in a lot of different elements. I think that if you were looking for a game to be able to rival that in like the Call of Duty sense, I think that you could have easily, not tech wise, but like you could have aesthetically adapted that pretty well with Black Ops 3, because all of Black Ops 3's multiplayer was a simulation in lore. But no, like there's a lot of cool stuff you can do in the finals that I think would be really sick to be able to transpose and put onto another game. But what item or skill tree do you need to be able to crawl for the longer distances? One that I don't have. The longer distance, yeah, is the time that it takes to collapse. Turtle crawl is you take less damage when downed. Actually, maybe I do have it. Oh no, crawl before you walk is the crawl faster. What up, Panda? How you doing, man? Oh, okay, gotcha, Goose. Yeah. I'm probably gonna pull up the quest tree itself just to double check, but we also are gonna be doing all of it, so we're probably gonna, you know, at some point have to do all of them. But yeah, I learned that the hard way, Brian. I got absolutely blasted by a lot of those mines. And actually the time that we took the turbine down solo was like right before the expedition window closed. It was actually probably the beginning of last month, middle of last month, whenever it was. And dude, we were like on the last day possible that I could do this. Maybe second to last day. But we killed it. There was like 4 minutes left. I had to still go like 200 meters to the extract, so I had to get down there and loot quick. It was dead, but the mines hadn't despawned, and I think that I took a little bit of damage before the other one started to despawn, and I was like, dude, if I go down now after we do all the hard heavy lifting and that's what I get screwed by, I was gonna be furious. What's up, Chris? How you doing, man? Just info dumping, yo, as always. Greatly appreciated, Goose. Yeah, down but determined is also really good too. Dude, this skill tree that like for this side of the expedition has been so bad for me that like it's just me throwing points at the wall. I had no rhyme or reason for what I wanted to do with this one. I just was like, we'll put points here. It was purely vibe checks, and the vibes were not the best. As in not the best, as in it definitely could have been better to help my play styles, but is what it is, you know. Yeah, I would say, and dude, anti-cheat is always going to be like that uphill battle no matter what, Linux and Windows as is, just because like, dude, cheaters are relentless. So like you can't really just immediately ban everything without playing your cards and like letting all of the developers see what you have. But dude, it's just such a frustrating balance as a player to try and navigate, because like, yes, you're gonna immediately jump to they're not trying, this game sucks, blah 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 blah. But like, if you're level-headed about it and you think about both ends of that spectrum, it's just like you're caught in this, like you're caught in the middle of a conflict that you don't want any part of, you know. What up, Snoop? How you doing, man? Yeah, turtle crawl you'll take less damage, so like the damage will tick away slower. Down but determined will elongate that even further if you can, timing wise, because then it doesn't take into account turtle crawl. Like the damage done isn't adjusted just yet on down but determined. It's just that timeline for like how long it takes is extended, and then turtle crawl will then tick off less damage as you go along. So yeah, if you can double those and you're down a lot, it's an insanely good combination to have. Oh, 100% Zappy, 100%. Biggest loser thing you can do, I think, in games. That's what I'm saying, True. Like, what does it take to get to that point where you're like, I'm gonna do this? Because I think that's so dumb. Yeah, that's what I was saying, Smooth. This tree was not a serious tree. This tree was truly just like an in-the-moment vibe. I'm gonna click and take a skill. I'm probably at some point gonna reset this and rebalance. because it's not a good tree. 100%, it's not a good tree. Top left, are you talking fly swatter or back on your feet? Oh, that's actually, yeah, back on your feet's actually pretty solid. I don't think I've ever actually looked out that way because I've never had enough stuff that like I've considered to go that far, you know? Like the furthest I would ever really care to go and have points left over for after doing like security breach would be like loaded arms or turtle crawl, like just getting to here. I think that I would replace these two if I could do the skill tree stuff over again. I don't think that either of those, I mean, effortless swing is not bad, but like how many times am I swinging my melee weapon of the raider tool? Unburdened roll is pretty solid for things like escaping a rocketeer, perhaps. I mean, dude, fly swatter is not bad for if you're just trying to somehow still get the what's the snipe? The sentinel firing cores. But like other than that, like why would you go and melee a turret? But leave survival. Yeah, dude, I was not going to put anything else into survival, but I had gotten all the way up to my max for vaults on vaults. And so I had 5 points left over that it was 37 and 37 or something like that. Yeah. That I wanted to end up getting to loaded arms. If I took those last 5 points, I would end up only getting, I think, to a little extra or maybe even unburdened roll. Yeah, it'd be unburdened roll because I'd need 16 to get there and then another one to end up unlocking it. So I couldn't get there. So I was like, random clicks. So I think I put them to heroic leap. And then I think I put them to 3 deep breaths. Just because like, well, I can't get what I want. So may as well just like buff out one of the other trees. Now, is again that the best tree? No, not by any stretch of the imagination. I kind of want, oh, let's actually do real quick, let's do buried city hurricane so we can try and get some potentially some blueprints I need here with this. I am gonna need some stims because that's gonna be an absolute pain. We'll put the shield in here. I'm actually gonna take just a tad more ammo just in case. Shield rechargers, we could probably do that real quick. I actually did not look at what we had for the map conditions here, so this is actually pretty solid to think about. All right, I do, true, but it hasn't been upkept forever, so like it exists, but do I have one? That's subjective. I think I might go next expedition not do security breach. I think I might max out the conditioning and mobility trees. Yeah. I would say the link somewhere. Yo, Karma, 20 stream streak. That's crazy, man. Thank you so much for the continued support. Thank you for stopping by again. Dude, I wish those notifications would show up actually in my activity feed. That would make my life so much easier. All right, so we don't have many raider containers out this way, so we can maybe go to space travel. Ooh, and it's at our back too. That's sick. That's sick. That's sick. Let's just hit this first real quick. We can put our shield on while we're indoors. Get a little safe, you know. All right. Condition as in map condition, or conditioning as like the wing of the skill tree? Okay. I mean, I'm not gonna say no to free trinkets. You crazy? Are you crazy? All right. I should probably pull up the list of blueprints that I need, because I don't remember off the top of my head which one is which. I know I need a few more weapons. I need the Tempest. I need the that's the only, that might be the only one I need. Like, no, I'm definitely missing one or two more. I haven't seen a Tellurion in a while. Oh, the skill tree? Yeah, I would say the conditioning, yeah, it's definitely really nice. Again, it's like vibe coding. Shouldn't have done it. Shouldn't have done it as is, but I did it anyway. And I'm an idiot, okay? I know. 1938, 34. Yeah, I genuinely think though next time I'm going to end up not investing nearly as much into the security breach stuff. Nice. Good stuff, Talden. Yeah, that was, dude, we have been absolutely teased by that one in particular like 3 times. Hilariously, okay, so that's good to have, but I'm looking for blueprints here, game. Looking for blueprints. Hello. Thought I heard that guy pull out a gun at first. I was like, hang on. Yeah, no, the safekeeper though, has been trolling us, dude. We were looking for the, okay, you're not gonna get this blue one? Okay, that's fine, mate, dude. Cool. Yeah, I wish we had a better spawn for hurricane caches. We can still go out and about and check, because like there's definitely a lot of spawns for hurricane caches. We just have to go like across the map. But yeah, I would say when it comes to like characters being OP, that's why I kind of imagine that they stopped giving the skill points, because like 15, 16 doesn't really make a huge difference, you know? Like, absolutely, you're gonna have some points or skills that... Somebody in here? Oh, hello. Like, you're gonna get a head start on some people that, like, otherwise wouldn't. But I feel like 15, 16 is actually, like, a pretty nice basis where you're not overpowered at that point, you know? Like, you're not quite an invincible soldier. Ooh. Bad time to jump out, I guess. Let's actually check in this breach room here. Because there can be some pretty decent stuff in here. Both out of surveyors. Nice. Okay. I definitely need to pay more attention to surveyors. I think that's one of the things that, like, I don't think about taking them out nearly as much as I should, and they do yield decent results sometimes. What's up, noob? How you doing, brother? Super annoyed waiting for these. Dude, I feel ya. Hey, I will say props to you for at least getting on that grind now, because it was insanely stressful whenever I'm like, I only have 3 potential days that I can work on this, and then they just weren't spawning at that point. So I'll give you props. Doing it now, definitely the better play. Definitely the better play. Bring it. I'll take a free Tempest. Leapers for the utility bench. I found a lot of those to be very, well, not easy to find, but like more abundant on Riven Tides. And then I don't know about the other maps. I would imagine it's the same logic, but I haven't actually sat down and tested it as much. Riven Tides, at least, if you end up taking one out like almost immediately, so like you're the first one to get it. It should. Ooh, I think I hear a hurricane cache. If you take one out like early enough in the match, it should respawn another one at about the 20-minute mark and the 10-minute mark, so you can get multiple in a game. And I do partially believe, yes, I do hear one. God, dude, my ears are on fire. I do believe that they adjusted the spawn rate for the Rocketeers and the Leapers, for the pulse units and the drivers. Ooh, we got a full one here. Ah, damn. I would say that would have been sick if we got that right out of the rip. I do believe that they did adjust that, though. So you might be able to get more than just one, which would be sick. Obviously, that's the goal. Any more? No? Okay. You're not missing a whole ton, Jacob. The game has kind of been in, like, on ice since Riven Tides. The big one's coming in October. I mean, there's no real good way to do this, to like kind of take a U and try and hit everything here, because there is out this way a decent amount of, actually right here is kind of a dead zone. This is my closest for the hurricane cache spawns. I say this and there's one right here. Yes, unlooted. Come on, baby, come on, come on, come on. I wouldn't say dead. It's on ice, but I mean, I still have fun with it. Here's the thing, dude. I say this for any game. If I'm having fun with it, I don't give a shit the player count. Hell, I actively still play a game that has 3,000 concurrent players and isn't on console yet. For me, it's just all about the enjoyment level I can get. Gotten 4 Rocketeer drivers a couple times. Hell yes. That's recently, right? Because dude, I swear they updated the spawn rate for him. I have not gotten this. There's a cache spawn in this area, and I have not gotten that one in a long time. What's up, Bougie? How you doing, man? Welcome, welcome. Been finding at least 2 Leaper units. Yeah, dude, I definitely think they buffed it to some degree. Maybe it's like a 50% buff where like the chance of getting more is higher, but dude, I definitely think that it's definitely more consistent in dropping more. Kind of curious that those weren't taken for $10 minutes into the game, like. Yeah, I'd be very curious to see what October does for the player counts. Here's the thing, we've talked about this before. I don't think that what they had at the beginning was ever sustainable. The genre of extraction shooter is still way too niche, and with so many people coming over from various other games that do have a lot more dev support, a lot more content cadence, it was going to be a system shock, whether it was Ark, whether it was any other extraction game that came out, because like that's just not how extraction shooters don't have that kind of motion, you know. Would it be sick if they could? Absolutely. But that content cadence isn't like of a Call of Duty, of a Battlefield. That's not like the norm for extraction shooters. And while there's a lot of depth to this game, there's also simultaneously not. Like if you grind out the game, you're gonna do everything. Hence why this stream is literally titled completing 100% of everything. Like, or whatever we titled it. The goal for this one is to literally get all our quests, all our blueprints, and that's the only thing that we're really working towards, which blueprints are RNG. Quests, I can breeze through those or not, depending on how I want. Everything else we've done. Gotten our expedition project done. We've gotten the current project of the whatchamacallit, the phantom targets done. We've got expedition vaults, stash inventory increases, all that kind of stuff done. That, like, we've done everything, so like it's hard in that sense to I'll take a deadline. I was hoping a little bit better stuff would come out of that, but what are you gonna do? What April update? Not entirely sure. What's the bug, Bougie? How do you run so fast? The back for my back is to the hurricane, so it gives you a boost. If I'm running into it, I run really slow, but if I run with it, it runs faster. Anybody loot here? Yeah, okay, they did. All right, let's see. But did they loot the other tower's hidden room? Is the question. Oh, that guy's up there. So probably. In April, it's gonna be. Yeah, say part 2. Yeah, part 2. Okay, so okay, this guy knows ball. This guy knows ball. Respect. Respect. I feel like a lot of people don't ever check that breach room because all you have to do is break the glass. But they don't, because there's no entryway into that room. They don't think to go on the balcony. Turbine coming in, it sounds like. All right. Oh, ooh, that's. I gotta swing real far around here because somebody's attracting both the leaper and the vaporizer. I don't like that. There's a potential spawn point out here. And then down over this ridge line here. Huh, curious. Oh wait, might be down here further. Yeah, nothing though. It would be right there. Oh, login issues. I mean, dude, login issues are always annoying as hell. I'd be curious if that's an Embark thing or if it's just like an Xbox thing. I'm sorry. Again, why is the vaporizer out this far for one? And two, why is he de-aggroed on that guy? That's crazy. I guess I just gotta wait here. What up, Luis? How you doing, man? I am doing well, my dude. Thank you for asking. How are you? Bummer we don't have like anything really of exponential value here for this just yet, but all right, do we think that vaporizer is still all right? Should be good. Should be good. I'd be very curious. Dude, I just gotta I gotta speak things into existence more because I was like literally about to say I'd be curious to see if these ones over here are looted or not. Ooh, got a 14er. Come on, give me something good. Give me a blueprint. 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 Damn it. I mean, all right. Well, these ones haven't been hit, so there's a chance that we still can actually hit these other ones, because this area is a hotbed for hurricane caches. A few up here. The problem is they spawn in clusters, right? So you'll get one per cluster in an area, usually. Sometimes two. Very rarely, though. Yeah. We might be able to get one or two more here before we have to dip out. Although I will say, I wish we would have started this stream a little earlier, because then I could have had a couple more runs during the hurricane. This is our only one, so I feel like we got to stay in and make the most of it. But let me see. No. If there's anything up in here. Sometimes there is in this little forestry area by the spawn points. Oh. Series S is more just interesting. Dude, that stuff is fascinating to me, because, like, obviously tech is just one giant house of cards no matter what. But, like, when you take into account, like, different platforms being... Yeah, this is why we double check. Come on, give me a blueprint. I'm begging you. Give me a Tempest blueprint right here. Come on. I can get rid of so much stuff. I can get rid of so many medium gun parts. Oh! Called our shot. No way. That's nuts. Oh, what is that? All right, well, I think I'm good to dip out of here. That's literally the only thing I really cared about in the hurricane condition right now, because it's the only thing that would, like, make it easier to spawn. Otherwise, I'm looking into night raids. But dude, calling the shots. Great Bambino over here, dude. Calling that. Let's go. That's what's up. I spoke it into existence. We are not cheating, okay? The universe is just looking out for me today. I do find it kind of funny, though, that, like, the Tempest is usually always my favorite blueprint to end up getting, and I just did not care this up until obviously now. Did not care this side of the expedition. Actually, hello. May as well do that, you know? Cool. Get out of there, mission accomplished. 100%. We're all good. Hurricane Buried City, I love if the wind's at your back. Otherwise, can't stand it. Otherwise, it's the most annoying thing. But I guess that's, to be honest, that's probably just any hurricane condition, I think. But I would say, yeah, as soon as I stop caring, that's when we get it. Let's go. Cool. All right. Well, that's nice. We can free up a bunch of our inventory then at that point too, because we have a ton of gun parts, if I'm not mistaken. Medium gun. Oh, actually, I sold a bunch of medium gun parts. I lied. All right. Well, it's not as lucrative as I thought. Okay, but it could be worse.
Whenever you head into I'd thank you for finishing.
Could be worse.
If you spot a crate, deliver it to a nearby.
Going home happy, 100%, dude. My raider just decided let's get it. We're good. Dude, I can't believe we called the shot there. That's actually hilarious. All right, let's sell some of this stuff. I don't necessarily need the deadline. I don't need. Actually, what is this? So that'll be my gun parts. I'm gonna recycle that actually, rather than sell, so that I can end up then crafting some more Tempest blueprints. Get rid of some inventory space. I think we're good to. You know what? Let's upgrade this real quick. Let's upgrade the one we got. Get rid of some medium gun parts. Oh, dude, it's still for sure a nice blueprint to have. 100%. This is still to date my favorite PvP weapon. It's just I'm not PvPing a lot lately. So it's not as needed, we'll say. Okay, cool. Mental stock accounted for. I have so many hatch keys, dude. I should look for another set of night raids or something like that to get something higher tier, because I do got to get rid of some of these keys, so that could help out with some of our blueprints, especially if we're looking for duplicates for the expedition vault. But yeah, I would say Tempest is the Tempest is phenomenal. The blueprint itself, I'm very happy that they ended up introducing it into the Hurricane caches back in February. Dogs are not getting along today, it sounds like. I just heard my wife yelling at them. We'll get two of the... Oh, I should keep some Exodus modules on hand, though, or buy some from Shawnee, because I do think that I need to repair some... maybe it's the accelerators I'm thinking of. Also possible. Actually, I might have did the thing a little too quickly here. Yeah, I'm out of medium gun parts, but we can craft some more, I believe. Yeah, we got enough. Let's do 6 for the time being. I forget what exactly. Yeah, we should be fine. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Could have gotten away with 5. And that takes us down to 2 stacks in advance. That's nice. That clears out our inventory a little bit. Just a lot of guns now at this point. Bunch of ammo too. Oh, I can start putting some attachments on these things, because I do have a couple that are... like just kind of... Actually, wait. Is there one that has an attachment already but does not? Yes. Do that one. We'll put the medium mag on that bad boy, and we'll sell these Hello? We'll sell these binoculars because I do not need those. And I think we're pretty solid otherwise. Dude, I don't need these zip lines, but dude, so we got to start working on some of our weapon showcase here, because that one is my 40,000 something Tempest. Where is it? 35. Yeah, 46,000. I wanted to say 47, but dude, the epic attachments on that thing make it... Ooh, it's good. It's good. Do you do beachcombing? Not a whole ton. I did when it first came out. I found like I wasn't getting much out of the yield versus just regular looting. And then recently we haven't done it because we've just been focused so much on Night Raid Stella. We could potentially go for some key usage here, but we are going for so many different things for the large archetypes that like they spawn less there. All right, so I have a Stella Montes assembly key. I have 3 of the medical container keys. I'll be honest, assembly isn't that good. I think I'm gonna take it in just to take it in and use it. But I don't really care about that one. And I think that's all we need there. We'll do a little blueprint, but no, I did the expedition. Yeah. I've just put in an absurd amount of time this side of the expedition. I think we've been live for we've streamed the entire time I've played this since the expedition. I think we've been live and we've probably put in like 50 to 60 hours on this side of the expedition already. Yeah, dude, Stacking Yard has some pretty nice locations when it comes to the high tier loot. That's one of the designated areas. All right, so I mean we're right here by Can I do this? Oh, fuck. I'm not even first. Hello. Not that I needed to be first, but, you know, it's always nice to be if you can be. All right, well, he didn't take the boxes, so I'll leave him up to his own imagination there that he could have missed out or not. Yeah, he didn't even hit these, dude. I was gonna say, if we ended up getting that somehow, that would have been hilarious. But he walked right past this. All right, again, this isn't our main focus. It's just nice to have the opportunity. Oh, that guy's in there. We are going to want to make our way over to... All right, so he's there. That's fine. Oh, I would say, dude, I'll take the assembly just to be safe, but yeah, usually doesn't amount to much, if anything. All right. Little raider bag. I do need more springs, though, to be fair. Just to break aggro of that firefly. Hurricane, dude, Hurricane on Riven Tides would be cool. All right, well, he's still there. I always forget if... I think it's the other side here. Yeah, I think... No, wrong side, damn it. All right, well, dude, I always guess this wrong. Always guess going to assembly wrong. I mean, dude. We're just kind of running for our lives here, apparently. See if we can get this. Time to use the 600 medical case. Honestly, dude, yes, that's the goal here. Is we have so many that okay. I still can't believe we got 3 in one raid. Like that feels fake, you know? It doesn't feel like a real thing that happened, but it was. All right. Where do I want to go? Yeah, assembly. Okay.
Let's move to that location.
Well, this is going to be interesting because multiple shredders here. Here we go. Oh no, they both found me. They both found me. Shit! I'm being chased by 2 shredders, I think. All right, well, we're good here. That's just funny. All right, we'll look through this here real quick, and then if medical is not opened up, we'll be good to go. I mean, I kind of feel like that sounds like a different shredder in my defense. In my defense, I thought for a second I might have just lured those to those guys and they died, but two kinetics out of 1 raid on Riven Tides the other day. Nice. Okay, so more than 1 per spawn. I wonder if that's like a new development, or if that's like actually how it always has been, and we just weren't lucky enough to end up seeing it. What is happening? That's the 3rd pop there. Is somebody just like PvPing or like... Oh, not just one per... wait. I might have misread that. Hang on. Let me catch up here. Only the air for it. I mean, dude, this room always sucks. It is always like the worst key room, I think. Yeah, Stella with a Hall Cracker is definitely a game changer. I'm just like, I'm doing this run, I'm just not really too stressed either way. But all right, let's see. I'm going to assume that this has all been looted. But no, absolutely, it changes the game when you have the Hall Cracker out. Okay, so this has been looted. I was going to say, if I can cheese a few free Exodus modules, that'd be great, but no sweat if not. Nobody put down the bridge. All right, so that's a vaporizer that's getting shot at. Could not tell for a little bit if that was gunfire in medical or not. But I guess we'll see. If we die or not. All right, that's already been looted. All right, cool. We'll get out of here. Closest is back to Lobby Metro. Okay. I'm gonna not go that way. All right, let's see. Can we get... Get back over here. It's skedaddle. I'm taking the much longer loop here now that I think about it, but oh, okay, cool. Somebody opened this up already. Sick. Sick. Yeah, we'll reset. We'll go again. Take our key in. I muted my mic this time, guys.
Let's go.
Nice catch. Cool. All right. This reset ribbon has been very, very fruitful blueprint attachment wise. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I gotta open up what blueprints I need to do. Because I don't remember off the top of my head what I need, and that's where obviously would be very helpful. Having that information at our disposal is obviously going to make that way easier of a, because then we can focus on specific things we want to do. Dude, I actually still have not found a kinetic this side of the expedition. So maybe I gotta head over to Ribbon Tides. We'll sell those. I will recycle these. Don't really use the Venator all that much, so not terribly upset about that. I don't use the trigger nade either, so I'm gonna sell those, recycle this into explosive crude explosives. Put that there. Put all these back. I think we're gonna just run it again though. I kind of want to actually toss one or two more stims on, just to have, just in case. And then the medical key is, we're just rushing right to medical, so that's because I don't believe I have anything else for Stella. No, I do not. Got a few Riven Tides key cards. I got a few Spaceport, a few Dam. But go Night Raid again. I'd be curious if Spaceport actually would be not terrible for some of the stuff we're looking for with Hurricane active now, but yeah, Assembly being a breach room would absolutely, I think, be a better play, because the loot the loot you get in there is so bad. So bad. So, okay, last expedition I was finding a bunch. The last two, but truthfully, I also, this is partially my fault. I haven't been going to the high tier areas to check. Like when I have, I'd be getting things. I've got a couple silencer 3s. I got a few snap hooks out of it. I got, honestly, like I think a half a dozen horizontal grips. But no kinetics, no anvil splitters, nothing like that. But what up, Merlin? How you doing, dude? Welcome, welcome. The roof hotel stacking yard appears to be in the middle of the crane house, but the container's under the crane. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll have to check that out. And speaking of medical, we're right here. So we can hit this first and see if we get anything out of the regular containers. That'd be nice. We'll jump over to the security. Jump over to the security container as well. Oh, hello. All right, then I'm just gonna rush in here real quick. I don't need that. Not bad that we... Excuse me.
My bad.
You're good.
My bad.
I spun around so quick there. He goes, my bad. I wouldn't care. It's just it being that it's a key room. I'm like, please, sir. Please don't take my key room, please. All right, that's a 5. Come on, give me something good. Ah. Was hoping. All right, we didn't really get a whole... Ooh, 5 out of this, though. Nah. Not a whole ton out of this, but that's fine. What do we got here? We got rusted shut medical kit. I'll take the defib. Reagents I don't need. No security breach in here, too, either. That's unfortunate. All right, well... Let's see if we can grab some... There might be some stuff lingering here, but... Oh, you're right. They do bring springs out of that. Ooh. He coming that way. I don't like that. I don't like that. Where was the springs now that I think, or the medical kit? I don't remember. Is it? Yeah, we'll bring that out. Oh, actually, I do need the crude explosives too. Did he give up, or did he? I kind of feel like that's... I kind of feel like that was somebody giving up, but I also don't know. Good looks on the shelf there. All right, so where's our extract? Because, like, I'm not going to get much... Dude, the way the loot goblin lobbies work, probably not getting much more. But... bold strategy, going head first into that. Respect. I would like to make my way over to the other side to see if we can get the high tier area. All right, doesn't look like... So somebody's in there, but I don't know if they ended up getting these, because this is where it is. Okay, they did not. Cool. Springs, gun parts. Oh. Any tips on the stupid jump mine trial? I currently don't have any, because I have not done it myself. I am kind of stumped. Thinking, like, game planning it, I'm stumped on the best way to do it, to be honest with you. So if you find out, let me know. Got an anvil splitter from Scrappy with a gun. Ooh, Scrappy treating you well. So that was PvP. I just heard. I'm pretty sure. So be careful. There is no way you see me. What? That is crazy. Crazy talk. All right, well, I think he's right above me, so he shouldn't have an angle. Hello.
Hey, what's up, bro?
Not too much, man.
Just chilling, man. Wow, perfect.
All right, so we do need to go to, yeah, loading bay. We'll head down there. That surely sounded like PvP though earlier, but sometimes there's a box on top. I'll have to check that next time. I'm not too worried about it just yet, but we'll do that. We'll break this down into more crit explosives. I mean, is there a weapon container? No. Oh, okay. Somebody did already get it. I was like, okay. Usually is a crate there. I didn't realize this also counted for the, didn't realize that also counted for the quest. That's cool. What up, Sicario? How you doing, man? Welcome, welcome. Ooh, I'll take a wolf pack. Don't mind me. Weak ankles. What are we doing all this conditioning for, man? I would say springs and ribbon. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Cool. What's the plan for today? A lot of 100% stuff. We're looking for blueprints. We're looking for quests. We're doing all that kind of stuff. We've done, honestly, like most of what we've wanted to do with this expedition. We've done most of everything, which is actually pretty perfectly timed, I think, because we're about to get insanely busy upcoming. We have... Let me take a second here to think about this once we clear this all out. We got a lot upcoming in the near future here. I'm going to be away that I'm not going to be streaming. Today may or may not be the last stream for about a week. I'm hoping to go live either tomorrow or Wednesday. More than likely tomorrow if I'm being honest, compared to Wednesday. But still, that's like, that even still is kind of in limbo. Do that. But what we got right now is 100% for this stream. Gonna do maybe one more before I go away for a quick vacation before everything gets crazy for the fall. And then we're coming back. We have the update on Tuesday. We'll be live for that, doing the next part of the project and everything like that. Thursday, is it Thursday? Thursday the 20, no, Friday the 21st. So we'll probably have a stream on Tuesday. We'll probably have a stream on Thursday as normal. And then we'll also on the 21st have the beta for Modern Warfare 4 and potentially the reveal event. I don't want to say anything that I'm not allowed to yet. But we'll be live with that at least Friday, probably a little bit more throughout that weekend, just like testing things out, showing off the game, everything like that. I think Wednesday and Thursday are off, and then like we have weekend 2 of the beta. Then we get into September. We got some cool unannounced stuff that I can't talk about just yet that we'll be streaming there. But then we start gearing up for October, and the end of September is the next expedition window as well. So we got a lot of stuff coming up that, like, doing 100% now, it's actually gonna like perfectly bleed into chaining together other things we want to do with the stream as well. So what up, Raz? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. What up, Iron? How you doing, man? Yeah, you are correct, Drums. I'm just so like muscle memory to do like the right click and then recycle. But all right, let me dude, I say we have our ankles upgraded too. We got those premium upgrades on the ankles. Oh, I need to give the old world books to Shawnee. Cool. You guys lie to me. You guys lied to me. It doesn't give me springs. It doesn't give me springs. I do actually need the Exodus modules there. We'll sell a few things. I don't use the surge foils. I have enough wolf packs. So we'll sell that kind of stuff for the time being. I can honestly get rid of the zip lines because I don't need that many either. I think we're good otherwise. Dude, I'm still gonna complain about this until I'm never gonna have to do it again. If it's in my safe pocket, don't transfer it over. All right, so we do have another medical key. We have got a little bit left on Stella Montes Night Raid 2, so we'll jump back into there and go again. But nice, Chris. Want to be on the beach watching? My man. I hope you have a great trip, dude. Yeah, we're going to we're doing a little trip in Napa. We're taking a little wine vacation. Took off the beta to stream it yourself. Hell yeah, dude. Red Bull gives you wings. What's up, Nora? How you doing? Welcome. Rusted tools. Yeah, I would say somebody did mention though the rusted shut. Oh, this is perfect too. Hell yeah. We can check the security container and then the security area in here, this room, and then we'll check to see if we can get any decent blueprint out of that. It did. Okay, I was like, did that not close? Got a 4. Come on, give me 4. I mean, the smoke, not what I wanted, but it's a blueprint. I can't really complain about getting an augment blueprint. It just sucks it's not the one I want, you know. I would say that was a literal perfect spawn. And a defib blueprint. Okay, dude, we're getting some good spawns. Just give me what I want. Come on. Berletta. Ew. Ooh. Little 6 by. Not bad. I wouldn't say that was great, but also not terrible. Well, 7. Okay. Serena Dorota. That's gonna be the good one. All right. Heavy ammo, sterilized bandage. I'll take. Sterilized bandage. I'll take. All right. So we got one more container already, which is unfortunate. Yeah, nothing good here. Bummer. Actually, let's check the other side. Did we get? No, nothing over there. All right. Well, not terrible. Are we? Wait. I wasn't paying attention and I had my keys wrong. Hello. Are you serious? He goes for me? What? It follows him in. Why? This game hates me sometimes, dude.
Let's head home at the lobby metro.
Ooh, not great. Ooh, actually, don't mind me. right, we're gonna go. We're gonna skedaddle. I can't believe that, dude. Comp 3 should be in residential style containers. I usually still find them in the larger map, or like more the map conditions, like your hurricane, lockgate, hidden bunker, cold snap too, but that's obviously retired right now. You can't access that. But ooh. Let's check these high tier areas real quick. But dude, I would say the Dorotas, now that I don't need them, is all I'm fine. Like, I find them all the time now, dude. It's crazy. Wait for. If you haven't already, how many times have you found? For the Comp 3, I don't think I found a duplicate this side of the expedition, but I also haven't been really looking for too many of the attachment spawns. Yeah, I would say the white drawers are phenomenal for that. The medical style containers there, 100%. The problem is everything just gets picked clean in medical when you're in my types of lobbies. That, like, if you're not the first one there, you're not getting anything. I keep hoping that we're gonna get some decent luck out of that medical locked one, but I gotta go around. I don't really feel like going around. Idiot. Dang pop. What up, Cave? How you doing, man? What's up? What's up? What's up? Wow, nobody's been in here. That's interesting. So there's a chance that you can get it in these, because this is a security container, but it's not the best odds because you're in just a common area. But I have seen people get it from there. Hello.
Hello, my good stuff.
Just everybody now. What up? It would have been a lot cooler, but I missed my jump. All right, here we go. Reset, re-queue, do it again. Keep on hoping. Yes, we keep the hope alive. I also honestly just want to get rid of the keys that I have at the moment. I'm not, if we don't get it, I don't get it. I don't really care. But yeah, Electro is also very good too for that. Electro is, I actually really love Electro. I just never am on at the right time where I want it on the maps that I get it on the maps that I want. Ooh, Raider bag. Let me up. I mean, doesn't hurt. Thought I heard somebody say hold the. Oh, I got you. My bad.
Thank you.
I thought I heard somebody. So much style I'm burnt out. That was me whenever it came out, dude. And it's actually kind of crazy. I still think the map is a maze. I've played it so much, but I still like find myself getting lost in the map somehow. All right, let's do some management here. I don't need the smoke blueprint. I don't need either of these either. So we'll sell all that. Sell. I think we're good there. It's a free 37 grand. We'll recycle that, get some springs. Wow, we got actually a decent amount of crude explosives there. That's nice. That's beneficial for us. All right. Actually, don't need to repair that just yet. We will do night raid on Stella one more time to use that last medical key. I actually need it. Wow. Okay, so remember how like last stream or 2 streams ago we were struggling to get some, we were like needing to hunt down fabric and mullion for herbal bandages? Not having that problem now. Damn, that got exponentially speedy there. Oh, dude, yeah, research and admin is actually just like an elite location to begin with. But yeah, you throw on either night raid or electro. Ooh. My problem, dude, is that I always will have the worst possible spawns whenever I want to go for either that, testing annex, something. It is just, I never am the first one there in those conditions where I want to be the first one there. Oh, actually.
Let's go to medical research.
Man, what a decent spawn, actually. This is 3 spawns in a row that we've gotten. We have the key, and it actually didn't screw us for once. No shredder here either. Dude, what is going on? Oops, sorry. I'm just gonna wait here for a second. Let me in, let me in, let me in. Ah! All right, well, bright side, we shouldn't have anybody interrupting our looting here because we have 2 fireballs and a shredder right outside the door. Oh, man. Oh yeah, say solos is an entirely different world, man. I have so much fun doing solos just because, yeah, everybody is so chill. I have had so many people also like just offer me stuff in solos that I'm like, I feel bad taking this. Like, this is your loot, man. Hit the room outside of the right. We just got in here, so I'll have to double check. Are you talking to the right from where we're at right now, or? Ooh, and a security breach here for once. Nice. I feel like a security breach in this room has been nerfed a little bit. I feel like they don't spawn nearly as much as they used to. I mean, what a crappy security breach. Anything on the shelf? Reagents, ammo. Nah, we're good. Yeah, I'll check this here real quick. I can hear? I'll say this is a spawn room, I know that, but all right, nothing in there. Nothing in there. That's okay. One in here. Chris, I feel so bad whenever like this kind of conversation comes up, because like to you it's very like, I know you're like, no, the other room, idiot, the other one. Yeah, I feel like dude, I get, oh, here's one. Sick. All right, somebody already got all of this. No problem. I really wasn't expecting much out of here, but it doesn't hurt to check, you know. I don't. Yeah, nothing in here, unfortunately. It's all right. All right, so we can probably skedaddle it. Oh, don't run right into the shredder, Jordan. All right, so we do have to go lobby metro again. This guy like is almost walking into my shots, so I don't want to shoot him. You're right. It does become a battery. Again, dude, that's one of those ones that I just like never take, so I just never think of it. Oh, hello. This is a bad area to run out of stamina in, and I'm kind of risking it a little too much. All right, but did he get... I kind of think he probably did. Did he... Yeah, okay. Let's say whenever this door's open, I usually assume that they also check in there. But you never know. Sometimes not. I appreciate it, Bear. Yeah, so if you guys are enjoying the stream, do me a favor, hit that like button. Does help push out the stream to more people and shows me you guys are enjoying it. No pressure at all, though. I appreciate you guys all being here for real. Like, again, I say this every stream. Like, just thanks for hanging out with me. Thank you, thank you. All right, so Shredder there. Hello. All right, well, that's good at least. That. All right, so that's been looted. I don't see that Shredder coming up with me here. What's up, Bravo? How you doing, man? Welcome, welcome. How you been, my man? How you been? Yeah, let's dip out of here. Oh, so they called it already. They didn't. It's not here yet. Dude, I feel like they absolutely removed a lot of the Raider bag spawns up here too. There used to be so many. Oh, we got a party. What? I didn't realize it was closing that immediately. Just got back from the event. Nice. Hope the event went well, my man. Dude, I would say yes. The shredders are they went through it for some people's strats for those pop triggers. Oh, yeah. Best of luck, Goose. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Hopefully that works out. That'd be awesome. Ended up finding 4 of them in one raid. Nice. The fact that it took that long, not so nice, but isn't that just how the game will be sometime, man? When it rains, it pours. I'm actually just gonna sell that. I don't care. That's actually all I'm gonna sell. I don't need to sell anything else. I'm gonna recycle these so I can get the Exodus modules, and I think we're good otherwise. So cool. We got actually a lot more healing there, which is nice. All right, so let's see. We have 9 minutes left. I don't really care to do Stella once again because we exhausted all our keys. That's fine. Night Raid Riven Tides might not be bad. I have to check to see what blueprints again I need to grab. I should probably like start a list actually. So I need the extended shotgun mag 3. That for one. That's a need the tactical mark 3 revival. I still need the revival. Actually, I went through this the other day. I need the revival, and I need I'm pretty sure I still need the there's another one that I need. It's another augment one, and I forget what it is. Healing maybe is maybe it. Where's the Tempest at? No, I have the healing. I'm missing. I went through the other day and I did find out that I'm missing 2 augments still somehow, which is crazy given that it took me so long to not find the survivor still and have people just donate it to me. So I need the remote raider flare. I forget. I think that's industrial. I can't remember off the top of my head though. I think that's an industrial container one. I need the extended light mag 2. I need the angled grip 2. So I need a lot of like residential regular stuff. I also the extended mag 3 is the one that is I think the last attachment that I need that's like the higher tier. What's next to medium? The tagging grenade. That is industrial. Not a quest one. That's industrial, I believe. White flag. I need the showstopper next to that. Remote raider flare. Angled grip. What's next to the hall cracker? The Vita shot. That can be in any of the hurricane cache containers. Along with I think there's the Vita spray is the quest reward now that I think about it. I went back yesterday and double checked some stuff. Oh, comp 3 I do actually need. So I lied. I did not have the comp 3. I was thinking of the muzzle brake 3 whenever we were talking about that earlier. So whoever asked that earlier about having the comp 3, I don't have it. I apologize. I unintentionally lied to you. Then we also need, where's my lure grenade? That is a quest specific item. Light gun parts, I just need to search raider containers. The rascal I need. The canto I need, hurricane specific. I need the fireworks box. That's industrial now. I still can't believe I haven't so I need to start breaching a lot of stuff. Extended barrel 2 residential container. Berletta quest, and then snaphook EMS. So we got our work cut out for us, so we can just kind of do a little bit of everything. I should start to focus on a bit more of these quests though, so we can work towards some of that. Yeah, say comp 3 is very good. It's a good one to have.
Let's just say they no longer hold up.
Yeah, I would say the surveyors do offer a large amount of blueprints. I don't think that it's everything in the loot pool though. There's, I think, I want to say like half a dozen to a dozen that are not a part of that, but that might be what I'm thinking of, Bruzy, because I definitely think that I've gotten them in, I've definitely gotten them in the server racks, which I was like, when I found that, I was like, what? I actually, wait, I missed that real quick. What was it? Revival and flanking. Yeah, I say revival I need. Flanking, that might be the one I'm missing, actually. Because I know I'm missing 2. Oh, that's actually pretty sick, though, Bravo. That's awesome, dude. Hell yeah, that sounds sick. Love that FEMA, dude. I want a stash of Geiger counters. It's the only thing I need from Stella. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, okay, so that is also crazy you mentioned that, Eric, because I've heard people talking about that, and so that just reinforces my theory that they definitely at some point changed some of the looting logic for some of these items, because they were otherwise never in cars. What up, Joe? How you doing, man? Welcome. I've seen this smoke so many times, and it bothers me. It bothers me to no end. 2 extra safekeeper blueprints. I have 1 at the moment. We did find another one that I think I sold because I don't need 2, but it's currently in our vault, actually, the safekeeper. I think the only thing I'd probably take again is if I find an equalizer, I'd take that. Jupiter is solid, but I don't necessarily need it. I didn't realize I had so many defib blueprints as well, but actually, do I have the secret grenade? Because I'm gonna be really annoyed if I had the chance, because that was on the ground there in Stella. Yeah, I do. Okay, I was gonna say if I don't have that and I just passed up a free blueprint somebody was giving away, I'd be real annoyed. I'm doing well, man. Thank you for asking. Thank you, Joe. Glad to hear you're doing all right. They kept giving the flanking blueprint and reception and blue. Yeah, that might actually be where I got mine if I did. I wish you could sort by blueprints. Defensive, healing, flanking. Yeah, I did have the flanking. I got that in reinforced reception. Yeah, I think probably 3 times in a row. Not in a row, maybe, but in my window looking for stuff that I remember I got it at least 2 times in a row. But silencer 2 for a high tier attachment, yeah, it's quite common. But I like to have it just out of the gate, just so I can end up tossing on a silencer for my anvils. Oh, did they make The fireworks are quest 1 now. Okay, cool. Because I know it was industrial before. Okay, so let me actually also pull up the quest.
I'll bet you my favorite wrench.
Because I want to see the hall cracker and where that comes from. The okay, so it's from the Major's Footlocker. So I need to go Symbol of Unification, Unexpected Initiative, Broken Monument, Dormant Barrens. That can come from...
What? We've been trying to crack open.
Okay, so I need to do Down to Earth, the Trifecta,
The contents as well.
which I believe spawns after... Yeah, after Down to Earth, and then that will take me to Dormant Barrens. Then I can go to What We Left Behind, Broken Monument, then Marked for Death, Market Correction, Eyes on the Prize, Industrial Espionage, Unexpected Initiative, Symbol of Unification, Major's Footlocker. So we've got our work cut out for us, but it's not terrible, you know? We also do know we just now need to do Down to Earth, so we need to visit a field depot, deliver a field crate,
And neither am I.
and that's fine. That's whatever. I might real quick run into Buried City here, because smallest by area. Do that real quick to do the field depot, and then progress that quest, and we can move on to everything else. But how's Arc Raiders? I still think it's a lot of fun. I know that a lot of people get down and out on it, that it's not necessarily at the peak that it was before. But dude, I just have fun playing the game, dude, and that's the biggest thing. Like, I'm not one of those people that cares about player counts. Like I said early in the stream, I still play actively a game that has 3,000 players concurrently that doesn't have a console release yet. I don't care about... If I'm having fun with it, I'm gonna play it. That's how I feel with Ark at the moment. Looking forward to what they're doing with the big update in October, and I'm very curious to see what they bring along with it. From a creator perspective, I am not quite ready to just straight up probably die when it comes to the amount of stuff I have to do in October and November. Because as it stands right now, there's a very high chance that we have Modern Warfare 4 campaign early access on like the 17th, I want to say, of October. Right now, it's kind of looking like that the Ark update will be on the 20th of October, so 3 days later, and then 3 days after that, it's very possible that I need to jump right, or not very possible. That's when the Modern Warfare 4 launches. So DMZ and all that kind of stuff. I also forget where the spawn points are for this battery. I need to take a look real quick. Metaphors, where are you at, baby? City, what is it? Field crate. All right, so field crates can be up in here. I didn't see it there. It'd be here. We'll go and check real quick. Sorry, I know I'm missing chat. I have this map up and I can't see my chat at the moment. Yeah, battery is not, or the field crate rather is not there. All right, so not there. We can check up here. No. Hello? I need the carryable, please. Please? There actually is surprisingly a decent amount of stuff that can spawn in here too. Yeah, dude, solos has been so much fun for me too. I like just the interactions with people, just grinding stuff out arbitrarily to try and get 100% on everything. Okay, so the other game that I'm talking about is Dune Awakening. 3,000 might have bounced back up, but I know at one point it was 3,000 actively, but other side of the, yeah, I say there is one on the other side of the bridge there. I was just hoping to not have to walk too far with that. All right, let's... Please? Please? Guess I should, while we're here, go for Bird City, too. Get some trinkets while we can. Alright, well that's annoying. You move carryables and hide them? Oh. Bro, that's just mean. Alright, I should probably check on top of the bridge too. That's an agent of chaos right there if I've ever seen it. There we go. Okay, cool. Hello. Oh no, I'm good. That's all you. There we go. Pick that up. Carry it. We're good. Did the new week start? It might have? I think so, yeah. I'm excited for console players to get hands-on with Dune here in September. Plus, dude, solo mode, or rather like single player. Oh, that's gonna be sick. I have like 400 hours into that game, but I'm very tempted to start over and to do that. All right, cool. Oh, I got the T-pose. Dude, that's always so funny to me, that T-pose thing that happens when you do that. Do I do trials? I don't. The last two expeditions, I was really into it at the beginning, and then I was like trying to maintain hotshot whenever they still had like the double points, and it was so miserable as a solo that I just kind of stopped for the last two trial seasons. This season I have been doing them just because I've also been trying to get some blueprint rewards out of it, and when you demote that much into the lower ranks, even when you're not trying, like a single trial 3-star can put you into like triple promo once you're in the bottom ranks. It's almost hard at that point to not rank up because you just, I mean, the scores are so low. But predominantly I don't go for them, but I have been doing them lately. Oh, they changed it with the new season too. Is the Ermol is currently live though, right? The new one? That's no bueno. That's no bueno. That's looking at me. Or was in the area. I don't like that that's just hovering. Are we for real? Are we for real? Those two just ran into each other. That's funny. All right, I need to skedaddle and move away here. I've Dune but haven't played it yet. It's a fun one, dude. It's if you're into MMORPGs, it's cool to have something set in the Dune universe like that. It is absolutely a grind though. I think the first 40 to 50 hours is spent like basically getting yourself geared up and ready to go, and then like used to everything that is available to you. But once you can do that, Once you get past that, it's smooth sailing. The Dune game is, yeah, so it's an MMORPG. It's got a story behind it, but honestly, it's got some awesome just like crafting stuff you can do. So like it's a bunch of base building people will do. Deep desert PvP is a thing. To me, dude, it's a very big just like resource gathering and like farming type of game, and I enjoy that kind of stuff because you also add then in elements that do create a building game plus survival game. It's just a cool combination of the three. And then you have not every so often, you will, because they just consolidated servers that were dying. You'll have players that are also in that same world with you can interact with, which is a lot of fun. But went on a games buying spree, may take a break. I mean, that's fair. The Resident Evil games, I've never actually gotten into myself, but I love seeing playthroughs of them. 007 is one that I'm disappointed I didn't have time to play, though. I was so excited for that game, and I just didn't get around to it. What'd you think of the resynced for Black Flag? I had so much fun with that. God, Emperor of Dune into a movie that yeah, dude, okay, so the Dune lore, obviously, well, for those that aren't familiar, the Dune lore is insane, like the weirdest shit sometimes. I'm happy they're doing Messiah. I'm happy that they are doing the trilogy here of this. I would have been very curious to see how they handled anything further, though. All right, somebody already got that one. I'm gonna assume the rest of this has probably been hit over here. Yeah. All right, so we'll... All right, so we got our contract done. Yeah, this is hits. Yo! We got our contract done. That's all I really cared about with this. The Bird City stuff is just kind of bonus. Oh, this hasn't been looted though. That's nice. I always get terrified with my consoles that there's gonna be some, because I honestly I need to take better care of some of my consoles, but like I've never fully cleaned them or something like that, or like gotten the ventilation properly touched up on stuff that I always feel like my PS5s or something will just die on me. That's kind of the general consensus that I've heard as well, Bear, is that it was like, I don't know, it seemed like it wanted to be a GTA game, but like with the ecosystem of like Roblox. Like I remember reading developers where they're like, this is going to be the game with everything in it. And then for me, I didn't play it, but I watched. It just seemed like it was kind of like half-baked. All right, somebody already got that. I mean, we have a ton of hatch keys. I can, I guess, make my way over to... can make my way over and use a hatch, I guess, but... yeah, I honestly should start doing that with mine. I should start taking some better care of the ventilation there, because that is truly like one of my biggest concerns, is that like it's just gonna shit the bed on me. Why am I doing this? Why am I going into Grandioso? I don't need anything, and it's already, yeah, very clearly been looted, because this isn't a natural zipline spawn. You have to activate it from there. All right, let's wing through here. See if we can somehow get this breach room. I am not expecting in our lobbies, though, for this to not be touched. I would be absurdly surprised if this isn't already looted, which is fine. You know, it is what it is. We're late. Breach. Yep, already looted. I wish I didn't know my lobbies so well. Half baked is better than unbaked, but yes, when you're talking about food for games and products, though, I feel like that's, especially when it's a game like, but I don't think Mind's Eye has really done much to update since then or like add to it. And I could be wrong because I just didn't really follow the post-launch too much of that, but like, damn. All right, so that's good. We got that quest done. We got some trinkets, just extra stuff to fiddle around with there. Oh, so carryables actually still is one of the, I didn't even think of that. Let's actually, what are trials right now? Yeah, carryables still. So that resets tomorrow. Down to earth, done. Trifecta I need to do next, I believe. That is,
Bring me back some trophies as proof.
yeah, trifecta. So I need to destroy hornets, snitch, and wasps. Actually, I'm gonna record this real quick, just as example B-roll for a video coming up. Hey, well, that's totally fine. That's $300 you got there. So long as you're happy with that, that's all that matters. Any thoughts on Modern Warfare 4? Okay, so here's the thing. I am very interested and very curious what campaign is going to be like. I'm a huge story nerd, love Modern Warfare as a franchise for the campaigns. DMZ, I am insanely intrigued by. I think that there is a very high potential that could do very well in terms of a mainstream audience. I think it'll be a very good entry point into extraction shooters for a lot of people, and it's going to have the name recognition and the upkeep and developmental timetables of Call of Duty versus like Ark was the mainstream extraction shooter. Like this is the most mainstream a game has gone in the extraction shooter genre. It's just unfortunate that it's a smaller team that could, like, they even said themselves they weren't ready for the level of success that this got. Like they didn't expect the game to blow up like it did. Because of that, it didn't have the same plans, same cadence of content launches that people may have in that mainstream been accustomed to from Call of Duty, doing monthly updates that are large serviceable things. The extraction genre as a whole is just still, it is not that. Like that is, there has not been an entry point into the genre that has done something that consistent outside of DMZ, which was still very hit or miss when it came to updates. So I think that that's going to be a great entry point for a lot of people. And I think that what they're describing so far of it being a game within a game, it looks to have so much more depth and so much more to it. There's a lot of questions that I still have in how they're going to manage things like wipes, whether they're optional, whether they're forced. There's still a lot of like end game stuff we don't know about, but like the basic stuff that we know of the three types of way you can play between dynamic operations, free roam, and story missions. That's three very different ways and distinct ways you can interact with the world of Hajin. We do know that we're going to get a large landmass of Hajin, the Russian portion of that, introduced to the game post-launch. We don't know when. I would imagine like a couple of weeks after, if not like a season 1 launch. It seems like the progression systems are going to be separate enough. I actually talked about this in my video tonight. It was supposed to be up tomorrow or yesterday, but I held off on it. The progression systems seem to be like kind of a bridged gap between DMZ and the operator, active operator slot you had there, end game in that like sort of power level you had, and then overarching is the overall prestige system that we're gonna have. So like you have stuff to grind out even within DMZ to have a purpose. Then I'm very curious to see how this is received from the community, but more importantly, like how much depth it truly has, that I'm very excited to see where that goes. That's probably what I'm gonna be playing the most of. And then multiplayer, I'll be honest with you, dude, right now, like I plan on playing the beta, plan on streaming it, having content for it and everything. The core multiplayer loop for Modern Warfare 4 and Call of Duty the last couple of years has just kind of, it's lost the spark for me compared to what it was 4 or 5 years ago. And that's just truly because like I've done the core gameplay loop for 20 years. So like having other things at my disposal to try out, play out, and grind out, I'm excited for that kind of stuff. But like the core of multiplayer, like But honestly, impressions, it looks like they are, generally speaking, attempting to take feedback into consideration from Modern Warfare 2, which is, I mean, kind of a holy shit moment from Infinity Ward, because they usually never do take criticisms. It looks akin to Modern Warfare 2019 and maybe like a slightly slower version of that. And I've seen so many people comment on like videos and stuff being like, you could have told me this was Modern Warfare 2019 and I had no idea. So like, that's my general thoughts on it. But in terms of do I like it or dislike it, I really don't know yet. I haven't had any hands-on. I didn't get to play. I wasn't included in that that pre-reveal briefing in Los Angeles that some people got hands-on with. Didn't go to Fanatics Fest. Didn't go to EWC. So like the beta is going to be my first hands-on impression with it. So we'll see. I think the tone of my videos will dictate if I'm enjoying it, if I'm not, and if we stick around with some of the content for at least the multiplayer side. But DMZ, I think, is the biggest wild card that I have for this year. Probably was a long-winded way of saying I don't know, so I apologize, but oh, I appreciate it, Cape. Yeah, so if you guys are enjoying the stream, do me a favor, drop a like on it. Of course, absolutely no pressure whatsoever to do so. It does help out the stream and pushing it out to more people, but I appreciate you guys all being here. That's the big part, so do not ever feel obligated to. But yeah, beta I think will be a very good test to see where we're at in terms of gameplay feeling, how everything is actually received in terms of that developmental, the criticisms there and how they adjust to that. Matchmaking, I think, is still going to be a very big question mark that we won't know until the beta at the least, because I think that they made things way more convoluted with the most recent update to Black Ops 7. I think from what I had seen and what I had played, I didn't personally mind the matchmaking in Black Ops 7. I still think that you still should just go purely ping is king, and that's it. No matchmaking algorithm to sway player engagement one way or the other. I don't think that should ever be a thing, personally speaking. And it kind of seems like with Black Ops 7, they were like, yeah, we're gonna not go hardcore skill-based matchmaking anymore. But I mean, I guess we'll see. I think that's still one of the biggest wild cards of the multiplayer information we have at the moment, personally speaking. But yeah, I have not played Warzone since the Blackout introduction in like what, March or something like that. And then before that, I didn't play since, I honestly couldn't tell you the last time I played. I think I played maybe the Verdansk launch for a week or two with my friends, and then just haven't since then, like in Black Ops 6's Verdansk. But true, I would say, and that's the thing, that is also a very good thing to bring up, Nora, is that they are a smaller team. They might not be able to keep up with all the demand for content and stuff like that, but objectively speaking, this game could have been so much worse in how they treated players. We could have seen so much over monetization of stuff. We could have seen so many stingy things on top of that. But like, we've gotten at so many different turns, Raider tokens, we've gotten things, earlier is the better example of this, like of refunds for when people encounter cheaters. We don't see the store being updated every single day with stuff. Like, people, how weird is it to think that we have people on like socials being like, yo, you need to add more things to the shop, because they only do like one thing a week. And then as of recently, we've also only been seeing colors added to existing bundles. So like, it could have been way worse in terms of, hey, we know we had a very successful launch, we had a lot of players, let's just microtransaction, like that kind of stuff. Like, so they definitely handled things better than a lot of studios I think would have in various different other departments. But what's up, Yar? How you doing, man? Oh, I'm still enjoying Ark. Yeah, I still am having a lot of fun with it. I think that also, I did not realize, chat, we've been talking for like 22 minutes, so I apologize. I was waiting just for the map condition to change, and we've just been sitting here chatting. No, I've been enjoying Ark. Of course, I wish there'd be more content, more things to grind out, some changes to end game and things like that. But I've been having fun with it still. It's been giving me a reason to jump on and hit go live, which I very much so appreciate, because I feel like for me, that's just, I have to have a goal in mind whenever I stream, and I have to make it something that I think is worth watching. So to be able to look for blueprints, to be able to do expedition vaults, to be able to do big game hunting for Ark, to be able to get like queen cores and stuff like that, that stuff is all fun. And we don't do a whole ton of PvP just because, like, I feel like if I'm PvPing, I have to focus on the gameplay to make sure it's good gameplay, and then I neglect chat, and I don't like doing that. This game has been a phenomenal game. I think that's a middle ground between I can keep it entertaining while also having conversations with people, and that to me is the biggest thing with it. So I've been enjoying it a lot for that. That we just had the expedition vault reset a couple of weeks ago, so that got me back on grinding everything out. We're about to the point where I've done almost everything that I want to. So like, it is not the end of the world. That we are kind of approaching the end of our content journey with these streams at the moment. But still having a lot of fun with it, man. Still having a lot of fun. Falcon, you talking for Ark, or are you talking for a different game? Yeah, I 100% agree. I 100% agree, Tortoise. I think that there is a lot of what you see with online gaming discourse. I feel like most people, maybe I'm wrong, I feel like most people don't really care to interact with that kind of stuff, and the loud opinions you see are just people that want the attention a lot of the times. I'm not saying that's the case for everything, and I'm not saying that some complaints certainly aren't valid, but I think that some people take it to the degree that you're like, all right, come on, man. Oh yeah, dude, I would say there are so many games, that will do that they'll end up immediately just flooding it for microtransaction on how can we get more money out of this. So I'm very happy that Ark didn't do that. We're gonna go and look for some stuff in Riven Tides while also going for the trifecta to get Wasp drivers, Hornet drivers, and Snitch scanners. But yeah, well, that's the thing too, is that like so many platforms have consciously monetized rage bait, and that pisses me off to no end, dude. It just makes the overall internet experience so miserable, because like that's what gets pushed in algorithms. That's what gets people to click and then foments more like rage bait content, because like, oh, it works, I'm getting the engagements, people are angry and they're engaging with me. Like, it's just, life is too short, I think, to give a shit about that kind of stuff. If you're not enjoying something, just move on with your day. No, I 100% get that as well, Hustle. I will be the first to tell you that we are doing this just basically to stream and to actually have a reason to hit go live, because we've done the same things over and over again. We're actually pushing consciously to do these quests, whereas I haven't done quests in this game in the last 3 expeditions, I think. So we're gonna do them just to have something to do and just to like keep pushing to go live. But no, I 100% agree with you, man. I'm hoping that the October update can kind of break things out of the funk. But all right, I hate that it spawns you like looking that way. You look outside the map at that point. Oh, they did that with Skate? Oh, that's so unfortunate. I didn't get to play I didn't get to play any of the new Skate, and it was like on my to playlist for so long, but like now hearing that's unfortunate. Let's bring this over here. Bring this over here so I have a scanner. Actually, I can... Let's get this to call in. Oh, no. It went behind the barrier that I couldn't quite get it perfectly, but... Dude, they just all flocked there. That's funny. All right. Hello. I mean, dude, what's up? Oh, no, I'm at it. Oh, come on. That's a lie. There we go. Did that guy, like, just spawn there? This thing's still spinning out. Oh, I whiffed that shot. It's gonna crash.
All yours.
Thank you, brother. Go say, damn right, it's all mine. I did all that work. I made myself look like a fool because I missed so many easy shots. All right, that's... Where in the world did the other stuff go? We had two... here's one. Cool. All right, Joe, take it easy, brother. Appreciate you. Thank you for stopping by, my man. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Thank you, thank you, thank you. To be fair, Nick Cage is not that crazy of a crossover compared to what we've had. That one could be way worse. All right, I don't know where that other wasp went, so we'll have to... See if I can get... Can I bring this over? Probably not. This is probably going to be a little bit of a tough one, but... Speaking of scopes, I would love to see Arc add more attachments that like are legendary attachments, ones that you have to find. Oh, I appreciate that, Taurus. Thank you for the kind words, brother. Yeah, I was saying that's just like, I don't know. I feel like we live too short of lives to be bothered by stuff like that. That like, if you don't enjoy something that's not directly affecting your life, I don't think it's worth losing your shit over, you know? What is that crack? Oh, it had to have been my backpack charm. I was like, what is that crackling? Yeah, I would say tech mod attachments would be sick. Like, the thing that I'm still gung-ho on is I want a speedward loader. Whether that be for a hull cracker, whether that be for the anvil, one of them. I would love that. I guess I should start going over to... I should have been looking for containers. I'm going to be late to stacking yard for sure, but... Scopes would be cool, yeah. They do? Ah, dude. Okay, so, okay. I might be in the minority here. I think that tech, like the tech test beta or whatever they're calling it for like the Chinese version, I am of the mindset that a lot of that was stuff that does have plans to come. I kind of think it's the precursor for what we'll see in the future. Now, I know there's going to be a disconnect and not necessarily everything will be coming. But I think that there were at least plans for all that stuff, you know? Those are warning shots, 100%. Oh, as a person, yeah, Nick Cage is wild. But definitely could have been, because I mean he's been in movies where he would fit aesthetically. Come on, come on, come on. Oh. Really? Oh my god. I mean, that's just, there's no way. Right to the bottom there? Doesn't? Okay. So the snitch scanner is still going to be the bane of my existence here. Oh no. Thought I didn't reload to 5 the whole way. I thought I did. All right, we're playing this like an idiot right now. This is not our cleanest. Not our cleanest, I'll tell you that. All right, so I still need the snitch scanner, and then we're good. All right. Oh yes, it is a 10-cent production, but I think what I mean is that I kind of think that the plans were already there, and they just launched it, you know. Interesting, interesting. All right, so I still need the. Dude, my dog sees a bird or something outside. He's going crazy. All right, let's see if we can make it to the stacking yard. Oh, well, that's good thing I was paying attention there. Don't really want to deal with a rocketeer at the moment. But that's fine. It's possible. I will say though, from some of the data mines that have come up as of recent updates, a lot of that stuff still is in the game files. So it's possible. I'm not saying it's gonna happen, but it's possible. Oh, that the breach container up there you're talking about, Goose? Duly noted. Duly noted. Dude, I would say hornets are absolutely incredibly annoying. I hate them so much. All right, yeah, I'll keep an eye out for that one. I never go that way to breach and loot stuff. So I probably should, but it blows my mind that they take 3, sometimes 4 hull cracker shots, and I'm like, this feels wrong. Like, this feels wrong. All right, let's see if we can get something good out of stacking yard here, but I kind of think gun skins will come, which kind of counters the point of like talking about over monetizing stuff, but I think that is probably one we'll see. It's a little strange to me because like it's not a first person game, so like it's not nearly as air quote important. Somebody already got these. Damn you. All right, I need a snitch. I need one more scanner, dude. I can't believe I whiffed those shots. That was rookie is what I am. Happily take those springs, baby. Oh my god. Well, that's the thing is I feel like you have to balance it out that it could take a speed reloader or a kinetic converter. But yeah, if you could have both, oh my god. I would be in PvE heaven. That would be so sick. The hell you looking at, huh? The hell you looking at, huh? Huh? All right. Oh, hello. Can I get back up there, please? You know what? I'll take the extra stim. May as well. All right, a little leaper action there. I do need the snitch. I need one of those to respawn, dude. Little annoying that they haven't already. No, nothing. Okay. I guess I'm just not meant to have that. Ah, somebody already got this. Okay, so somebody already got a lot of this. I should probably check down below, actually. See if they got inside here, but... Oh, dude, one-shot in comments is the best feeling because I feel like I never do it. I feel like even when they're charged... Like, we had a situation where... Wait. That's the comment ring, I think, actually, yeah. I'll take the thermo lining, though. Damaged leaper pulse. Not taking the comet igniter, though. Interesting. All right, we'll just land it here. I don't mind if there are gun skins. It just doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Because again, you're not going to see them all that much if you equip them. Like if it was a first person game, sure. But like, I don't know, just it seems strange. If it's like, yeah, say if it's like blueprints, that'd be interesting. Like it comes pre-equipped with a, I don't know, some sort of, maybe that's how you find the speed reloader essentially, is that it's just, oh, here we go. I mean, this thing is just gonna keep taking off. Seriously? Oh no, not great. I have every single arc now looking at me. Where did that one even go, dude? I actually, like, I don't know where that snitch went. Oh, there it is. Okay. All right, I'm gonna have to take out the Firefly first. Dude, that... Okay. Oh, I thought I was gonna keep moving. Wait, really? Thank you. All right, so that core is up top. That works out. I think we're good to go. We're good to get out of here. We can keep looking around and checking some of the breach stuff, but I don't think we're gonna necessarily get anything out of it. All right, snitch scanner there. That's the trifecta done. Let's check some of this here real quick, though. May as well. We got some time. Yeah, some of those skins did look pretty cool. I won't lie, but... Okay, so somebody already got all this. We're good to just get out of here.
Head home at the customs elevator.
I think Seaside's probably closer. We're probably, like, pretty equidistant between the two of them, but... Alright. Little turbine action coming in. Nice. I do think it's funny. I see them now a bunch, and I don't necessarily need them. When we needed them, I couldn't find them to save my life. Interesting, just a group of. Okay. Chad, are we are we good? I know we just dropped everything. Okay, we're live still. All right, well, that's crazy. Yeah, so my power just went out. Kind of amazing that it still is. Wow, that fucked everything. Holy. All right, well, awkward. Awkward. Nope, that was me. That was just out of nowhere. Yeah, everything just crashed on me. Hang on, I'm pretty sure my stuff is lost because that we're getting kind of to the end of that raid. So I feel like that was no bueno. Wow, that's the first time that's happened to me. And here's, dude, I distinctly ended or like waited to start my stream later because we had some crazy storms rolling in. It's not even, I don't know why it's not doing anything right now. I don't know why we would have lost power. Plus, all like our lines are underground, so that makes no sense. That makes no sense. But hey, I appreciate you guys. If you're still here and you didn't get automatically booted, I'm amazed that my stream actually didn't end, because usually YouTube streams, they will automatically like end if you don't have a feed to the stream for like 30 seconds. Yeah, I'm very sorry, guys. I didn't mean for that to cause any issues there, but wow. Okay, well that's it looks like things are getting back up to normal here. So this is looks like things are coming back, so that's good, at least that it doesn't seem like it messed everything up too bad. But apologies for that massive hiccup there. I'm now waiting for my game to reload. I think I need to like update my drivers or something, because it takes me forever to boot into Ark anymore. But all right, well, I mean, I guess we get ready to go again. Also, do you guys like that where I came back on the side camera? Hey, what's up? How you doing? I need to use that more. Yeah, I'm just waiting to boot in at this point, but all right, well, sorry about that, dudes. That was really weird. I don't think I've had that happen to me before, and I also did not ever have that happen for sure, where my my stream was still live after the fact. That was kind of crazy. I'm gonna say this. I was talking with Zach earlier, and so at first when I was starting this stream up and like putting Zach or Immortal, I was trying to schedule the stream and get it ready, and YouTube kept going like, "There's been an error. Try again." And then the storms rolled through, and I was like, "Oh, I'll wait for a little bit here." And he goes, after that, he goes, YouTube's trying to tell you something. The universe is trying to tell you you're not meant to stream today." And then when the power goes out, it kind of reinforces that what was a joke to now being legit. What's up, Smoop? Welcome back. All right, so there we go. Okay, got my known error warning from my driver. Booting up now. Here, we'll be good to go. My stuff is for sure lost, though, right? Like, there's no way that we get in there and it's not just completely gone. That'll be really funny, though, because those guys that were there, that were there at the extract with me, they're like, "Why isn't he getting in?" We are back. Yes, we are indeed. All right. Oh! Oh, okay. It extracted me anyway. Sick. Okay. Hell yeah. Wow, that's crazy. I wasn't in the extract. Hell yeah, dude.
That look. You've done it.
That's a win.
Well done. I sent a scout team to the space.
I'll take that. I'll take that any day. Okay, so let's see. What do we need for that quest tree? So we need. Oh, wait a second. I might have gotten this wrong. I might have gotten this wrong. I think I did. I didn't look at the overlapping arrows. Okay, so what do I need to do now then? I need to go. What do we have?
Build our topside infrastructure in stages. It's not.
What a waste. The amount of fabric we're squandering on.
Many of the defenses around Riven Tides were built.
So I can go. So I need to go to.
Don't forget about Stella Montes.
If you need more grenades, you can always build an.
What am I? Where?
Scout team's
What?
trail stop.
We've had to build our topside infrastructure in stages. Our engineers keep being chased off by one danger or another.
How did that happen? What? I have no idea how that stuff came out with me. Truthfully, not a single clue. Not a single clue. Give me 1 second though. I'm gonna be right back, chat. I am gonna go tell my wife real quick that we're good. All right. Cool. All right, so I need to figure out what quest I'm on. Cause where are we at? I need to get to greasing her palms somehow. That's the big one, but I forget a better use, the right tool. I don't think either of those. Oh, a better, okay, a better use. Okay, so I need to do the supply call station and then go from there. That's what we need to do. Again, I have no idea how that actually kept everything up, but thought I was tripping. Yeah, dude. I'm so sorry, chat. I have no idea how that happened. That was so weird. So weird. So, and the craziest thing too is that like it was a partial power outage. Like I still had my key lights on. I still had my camera on. I still had my fan for my camera because my camera overheats in my office. The TV out in the living room was still on, but like it was like I lost half power essentially. Yeah, I have no idea how that worked either, Jeep. No clue. Maybe it's like if it's if in the vicinity thing. But truly have no clue. All right, so let's get rid of some of the stuff. I don't need these. Crude explosives I'll save. Battery save. I'm going to recycle that down into fabric. I guess I'll keep that. What can I put this on? I do have a blank hall cracker I can put that on. That's sick. All right, if we're doing quests, I do not need my hall cracker. I would have been a little upset if I lost that hall cracker, from honest with you, just because it's got the horizontal grip on it. It wouldn't be the end of the world because we have multiple of them, but like, would have hated to see it. But hey, I'm not gonna complain. I'm not gonna complain about not losing my stuff, but just learned my last blueprint. Hell yeah. What was the last one you were waiting on? So Riventide's Night Raid is going away. Let's go. Let's just real quickly do Buried City again, so I can just quickly get a call station for a supply drop. I actually got to look up where the supply stations are for Metaforge. I forget exactly where those are. Supply calls. Okay, there we go. Cool. So we can check those out. We got a few that we can work with. All right. I have like, dude, I have no idea why we lost partial power. That's so weird. So weird. All right, so all right, let's see. There's one on top of Galleria, perhaps, that we can check. I don't quite see them on top of Galleria just yet, so that might be okay. Didn't want to go there anyway. All right, so nothing up here for call station. Gotta be careful of the bombardier. Also not really seeing one over on space travel like we normally... Oh, there's... Well, unfortunate that there's one right next to the bombardier. What do we think the odds are that I could get that? Okay, so that guy's actually taking it out. We can do that. We can easily do it. What's up, Wormy? How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a great day so far, my man. You missed the chaos just a few minutes ago where my power went out, and somehow the stream didn't... I mean, it did die, but like at least we didn't lose the feed. That thing's dead. Ooh, I should adrenaline shot this before trying to jump and then missing. Let's call it a supply drop. Yeah, dude, I got so many flankings and multiple safekeepers from that. Reminds me of the X-Defiant videos. Yo. All right, let's keep an eye out for where this supply drop will be. Yeah, I mean, reinforced reception is a fantastic area for it. It just, yeah, it does have because you're doing security style containers, you're also looking amongst all of the other security style augments, whereas like medical containers will be your revival, it'll be your revival, your survivor, your healing. I always feel like these supply drops, I feel like they take so long and I feel like I'm gonna miss them. All right, here we go. Globbercanto, Hallcracker, Burletta, blueprints in the vault stash, just like they do. Yeah, honestly, yeah, dude. If I don't have to do close scrutiny, that's a win. Okay, so that's done. Cool. We can skedaddle if we'd like. We can loot a little bit if we'd like. Let's loot a little bit here as well, you know? Oh wait, actually I want to go over. I want to be in the other building. Oops. Like, just in the wrong area. Same building, wrong area. All right, let's see if this is... It is breached already. Yeah. Again, though, dude, I don't understand people's... Town hall key? Okay. I don't understand people's looting habits, man. Like, to leave the blue containers here is crazy. You're in a high tier area with a potential for a spawn for that. And that's... Yeah, the Delabra... Dude, the Delabra's a pain to do with the condition. I also just don't think it's necessarily worth the hassle. Because it's not all that great. Okay, so they got all that. That's good. I do need to get the JKB access key card in here for one of the conditions on Buried City coming up. I don't know when that's going to be, but yeah, say explosives will in the breachable crates will be, that's an industrial container, so that'll be, yeah, where you find your explosives. You can find some stuff in the server racks here, but like I feel like it's a little fewer and far in between. Let's actually jump over the edge here to see if anybody got this stuff down here. It kind of looks like it with... Hello. Oh, nobody did. Sick. Okay. All right, let's check these blue ones. That's what I care about mostly. Wait, what was that last thing? Fabric. I like looked away. I looked at chat because I'm like, there's no way it's gonna get anything from there. But okay, so that's fine. Nothing in those ones. All right, not phenomenal. We can actually we can dip on out of here. I only came in here just to do that that quest. Ooh. Uh-oh. I bounced off the wall. I was trying to do the scaling. You can jump down and scale it, but I bounced off. Had a little bit too much to eat. My butt was a little big. All right, cool. Listen, chat, I'm again amazed that the YouTube side of things especially didn't crash. Like that it kept the stream in limbo until my connection came back. That's insane to me, actually. Because usually the YouTube side of things will cancel a stream after like 30 to 60 seconds there not being a feed. Was amazing. Oh, is the smoke the last one you need? I think I just recently sold a spare smoke. Otherwise I would have sent that your way, Chris. I apologize. All right, let's skedaddle. Let's leave. Let's leave. Free fall trial, dude. That would be so funny. All right, so we got that trial done. That's fine. That's all I really care about. What we have for the next conditions, I'm not 100% sure. I don't think I saw anything major for Buried City, which is going to be a bummer, but... all right, we'll do the quests here. Get that done. Greasing her palms. This, yes. Okay, so we do get another... We get a lure grenade blueprint out of that. I forgot that was actually this early on. So that's nice, at least. I get even more surveillance keys. God damn it. God damn it. How many does that have now? Because it's an unbelievable amount, I think. Staff room, staff room, staff room. Surveillance, 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 surveillance. I have 7 surveillance keys. I have 7. 7 surveillance keys. That room sucks so bad. Oh my god, that's brutal.
Defenses around ribbon type.
Brutal. All right, so I gotta go to Buried City, the space travel building, spaceport, scope out the thrusters outside of rocket assembly. All right, all of this is just like an annoying challenge, just because it's you're map hopping, you know. So we'll bring hatch keys in. What do we want to do here first? We could do electro and do some looting at the same time. That wouldn't be bad, because then we could... Oh, what do I have? Oh, I might have a key for damn. I might have a key for damn. Do I? I got the control tower. I got the control tower. Wait, what's colors? It's gray is the... Okay. So I'm gonna have to bring the surveillance key as is. You know what, dude? I don't... Hatches aren't open, so we'll do that. We'll do the staff room key, and then we'll do a control tower. And then I think we're good. Like, I think it should be fine, right? Arbusto Plaza, dude. I love that those spots are still holding strong. Dude, key stacking would be sick. Somebody mentioned that like a legendary item you could have, again, like a speed reloader or something like that, is like a key ring. I think that'd be sick to be able to hold. Oh, dude, feel you, Smoop. Feel you on that one, brother. Best of luck in your raids here. All right, let's go. All right, we're actually pretty close to research and admin. I want to go there first. All we have to do is go to the room, so if somebody opens up surveillance, whatever, you know? All we have to do is just go there. If somebody opens it for us, that's just a bonus, but... come on. All right. I don't think we're going to be the first here. But I'd like to try. I'd like to try and get the... I'd like to get control tower. We didn't have a bad spawn for it, but it's not a great one either. Also, it's quite annoying that we attracted some arc here. All right, somebody's in there. I just need to make sure that... I would say EMS is a lot of fun. It's become one of my favorites. All right, so this isn't breached just yet, which is nice. There's a chance. I should have brought like a door blocker or something in too. All right, let's... All right, well, no turrets. There's a chance somebody's up here. I feel like we were pretty speedy quick, though. No? Okay. Cool. All right. Let's get her going. Shut up. The one in here is so annoying. Why did I take that? I do not need that. All right, here we go. Okay, not a bad. Not bad there. Can't complain too much. I mean, dude, we've gotten some good stuff here. I hear somebody. Not getting in my... You're not getting in my key room. You kidding me? That was actually so clutch to get that there. That was a very clutch barricade. Listen, man, I'm gonna be honest. I think control tower might be the best spot for loot. Like, of key rooms. I think this is like the one that has consistently been like solid when it comes to being a pink key, you know? Like, I feel like I don't have many situations where whenever I go in here, I feel like I'm coming out and having wasted a key. I definitely think that this is probably one of the more consistent ones. Oh, 100%. No free loot goblins. I heard that guy going up there. Nope. Sorry, bud. All right, let's see if we can get something decent out of this, too, because there are a few spawns out here. I'm so glad that the grenade tube didn't spawn there, because that grenade tube is so sketchy on that ledge. All right. I have found the snap hook blueprint so many times on this ledge. I'm gonna hope that it's the same. All right, breach container, give me luck. Come on. Photo cloak's not bad. I'm not gonna use it, but I can sell it at least. That'll be a nice item to resell. I think it's like, what, 7K or something? I will not complain about a free amount of cash. All right, I don't think that we're gonna get anything out of research and admin, but it doesn't hurt to check. I don't need the mod components, actually. So we will... I'm actually not gonna do that. Wait, what? Sorry, what did I just drop? What? I'm so confused. All right, just to make sure nobody's trying to ambush me. Trying to ambush your boy, you know? I haven't come into contact with too many rats, but like... Or lately haven't come into contact with too many rats. See if the staff room key is used or not. It'd be pretty sick if not. It is not. Sick. Okay. I'm gonna have to do some real inventory management now at this point, I think. Unless this just gives me absolutely nothing, which is possible. I mean, a Ven, dude? Ooh. Ooh. I can move some stuff over. Ooh. Do photo cloak. I'm gonna be real large coming out of this raid. Although, to be fair, the Ven was the only thing that we found so far that's like... Oh, Vitaspray is not bad. I don't need the sterilized bandage. I have so many of those. I'll take the Vitaspray because I can resell that for more. And of course, I find more sterilized bandages that would stack on top of that. Come on. Okay. Ooh, now we're getting down to the wire, dude. We're starting to get down to things that I don't necessarily know if I want to get rid of. Blaze grenade, I'm not going to really keep. Drop lead ammo. Oh, that's true. Yeah, I could. Ooh. Take the hatch key for that. The silencer 2 is not bad to have. Let's see. I will drop... Listen, man, I have so many. I actually don't need the lure grenade. I don't use lure grenades all that much. I was kind of holding it just in case I would have had a situation where I needed to use it on somebody trying to break in. Okay, not terrible. Not terrible. Let's just hit research. I am absolutely assuming that research and admin has already been looted, but about to be cucumbering 100%. Yeah, this is all open. There's no way that this was not looted. Yeah, okay. So we're good to go. I'm just gonna end up. Oh, we don't have. Well, that's. We're gonna have to go to Central Swamp because we do not have. We do not have the elevator right next to water treatment, which is unfortunate. I got a silencer on it because I have the extended barrel 3 on that one that's taking it up. So should have dropped the stims. No, I love my stims. Oh yeah, you're right. I could have put it on the patina. Yeah. Good looks. I didn't even think of that. I forgot that I had that patina in my... Oh, move! Forgot I had the patina on me there. You're right. You're right. You're right. Chat. This is why you get. This is why you guys are the best. All right. Odds we get something decent out of this. For the time being, I'll take the springs. For the time being, I'll take the springs. Fossilized lightning? Nah, damn. Dude, I love... That's one thing I also wish they would introduce in a stacking capacity is fossilized lightning. If they'd introduce that and allow you to stack fossilized lightning, oh, dude, I'd be farming EMS all the time. I want to say it's like $5 each, so dude, you'd be making a killing if it could. Yeah, say extended barrel 2 and 3. Yeah, it's not a huge difference. All right, somebody already got all of this stuff. Not surprised by that. Yeah. All right. My God, they did work here. All right. Well, if that's the case, this should, in theory, be opened. I'd imagine. Yeah. Okay. All right. Cool. So we got that part done. Let me just double check. Okay, that's all I needed to do. Yeah. Cool. All right. Now we can go to the extra. I'm sorry. Oh, I thought it was a leaper at first. I was like, okay. I thought it was a leaper at first right outside there. I was like, there's no way, right? But top 3 things you're hoping for in the October update. Multiple Lance mixtapes would be sick. I'm not gonna lie. That'd be cool. Dude, I keep coming back to it. I think it's in a video we have upcoming. I so badly want some just basic end game adjustments. I would love to see a sort of like prestige system that allows you to have like 3 phases of each expedition, so like 225 levels each, that after you go 1 to 75 you end up upgrading the skin on the 2nd phase, do it again, upgrade for a 3rd phase, just so you have a reason to still get XP. Because if you look at it now, like if you're 75 and you get XP, it goes nowhere. I don't necessarily even need the skill points. I just want to be able to have the ability to use my XP that I'm gaining for something, you know? Oh, is that a duck? Lightning just struck twice there.
Come on, dance with me.
Come on, dance with me. Some of the emotes in this game are so funny. That would be very interesting. Play. That would be very interesting. I feel like a lot of people would not like that. But I find the idea very fascinating and creative. I respect it. All right, let's see what we got here. So, I mean, that's decent. We can upgrade this right away, actually, which is nice. Get rid of some stuff. Ooh, I might actually recycle the Ven. All right, 5 grand there. Don't need the deadline. I don't need the Vita spray, realistically. Sell all that stuff. The 7 of 7 damn surveillance keys is going back into the stash. Dude, the fact that I have so many of those is crazy. All right, I think we got to be getting... Oh, we are close on stash. I did not realize that. That's not good. Okay, so we got to start getting rid of some stuff and or crafting more stuff. I don't need this much energy ammo. We could start that way. I don't need these buns attachments. Hello? No. Thank you. I don't need the power descenders. I'm actually going to sell both those because that's easy $20,000. I don't need the gas mines. Don't need the Vita spray, I don't believe. I don't use it much. Realistically, I don't need all of these heals, but like at the same time, I run out so constantly that I don't want to get rid of those. I'm gonna be real with you. I think I'm just gonna get rid of all but one surveillance key, because that room sucks. Oh, dude, yeah, energy ammo used to make you rich. The problem also with doing so many quests is you get so many things that you don't pay attention to having, and then it just takes up so much space in your inventory. All right, so let me... what can I craft with heavy ammo? I can upgrade and craft some patinas, but I need more advanced mechanicals, which I need springs for more of those, and I don't have nearly enough. That's what I should have been looking for this entire time, and I'm an idiot.
Good to see you.
Crap. I could break some stuff down into advanced mechanicals. Crude explosives, I can craft and get rid of some stuff to make more ammo. I didn't realize I had so many crude explosives, so that actually really does help out. Oh my god, we sniped that 1-to-1, baby. Another 210 that gets rid of crude explosives. It gets rid of our motion cores as well. Brings us down a decent bit. Has a decent amount of ammo left over there, which is nice. Hatch keys, I mean, I have a ton of those. I have to start using them. I want to get rid of some of the batteries and or heavy gun parts, but I can't quite do that with ease just yet, because I need more Exodus modules and magnetic converters or accelerators. I mean, I guess I could do Hall Crackers and Volcano, and then start leveling stuff up, because I'm pretty sure that's whenever we end up just getting... Oh, it's advanced mechanicals too, though. Damn. And it's not something that... There we go. Until you get to 4, it's not outweighing the amount you spend on mechanicals, which is the part that kills me. Yeah, I never like to pay, like, obviously I pay attention as much as I can, but like I always find myself getting tripped up by the fact that I'm just getting stuff that I will never use, so it just eats away my inventory. Okay, let's gun bench, weapon upgrades, do the patina one more time. That's good. That gets rid of some stuff. It gets rid of a couple more slots. I need to make a ton of these, dude. I need to, as much as I don't want to hold on to a ton of mechanical components, dude, my god, do I have a lot that I can do. So let's see, rubber parts. Yeah, I'd rather do the mechanicals. Dude, if there was a blueprint for springs, that would be the most valuable thing in the world, I think. So I guess we'll just get rid of a bunch of these. Just do 50. This is gonna suck, but I think we might have actually traded. I don't think we even really did anything in terms of getting more space back. Okay. But anyways, after that, greasing her palms, we have Buried City. We got to go to space travel again. Spaceport again. We got to do that. So we can just real quickly do... Spaceport has the matriarch. That's going to be right where I need to be. It's going to be right in here, and I need to be like right here. So I don't know if that's the best time to do that. We can do Buried City real quick for sure. Oh, wait, I would say way too many hatch keys for sure. So we're going to start using that. Absolutely. It was just one of those things that I had so many sensors and so many advanced mechanicals. I was getting rid of those. And so I made one beast out of another. Wait, yeah, so did it not let you reconnect? Because that... Or is it like a time issue where you didn't get in time? Dude, I still have no clue. Like, not in the slightest. How... I have no clue in the slightest how it let me reconnect... Well, I guess not reconnect, but how I got my stuff back, even though I didn't extract and the round ended. I think that it has to be a... Like, I genuinely think that it has to be a situation of if you're in the vicinity, like on the extract, as it's maybe even as it's called. I'd be so curious how we got out of that, like, relatively unscathed. So curious. Oh, dude, yeah. Once you start contributing to your project and expedition, it is a game changer. It is a game changer. You get so much space back, dude. It's crazy. I kind of think it has to be a vicinity thing. Because, yeah, I've never had that happen before. Like, I was so confused when I came back and had my stuff. I'm sorry. There's seriously only one medical container in this entire breach room? Hello? All right, so I do need to start working on springs. Anywhere we find springs, chat, I need to get them. This was a really weak breach room. I'm not gonna lie. Until it gives us like a blueprint out of the server racks. Yeah, I don't necessarily need to use hatch key. Ugh, voice crack. You heard nothing. You heard literally nothing, chat. Yeah, it was nice. It was nice tonight. Nice to not have to use them. But it's just, I think, so much more convenient in a lot of situations that I like to use them. I need a condition on Buried City so that I can use my JKV access and Town Hall keys. I wish the Town Hall key had more medical containers, though, if I'm honest with you. Because I also do feel like... I do feel like the Town Hall is also one of the ones that, like, as a pink key, it's not bad. I feel like I have had less luck than the control tower on Dam, but I do still feel like I do get a lot of good stuff out of that. Hello? That I do still get a lot of good stuff out of that it's not... Like, it's actually worth going for, but... Yeah, I'll have to keep an eye out and go on dam again. Actually, I need to go down one more. Oops. All right. Maybe we get lucky here, eh? Yeah, I'm the same way, dude. It's. We've had a couple of engagements where people have shot at me, but like not a whole ton. I mean, that's nice, because that's the second of the two keys that you need, right? You need the key. You need the one key card to get in, and then it's the second door to let you also get in there, right? If I'm not mistaken. All right, I do not need to be here. So I think we're just gonna hatch key out of here and then go do the rest of this quest. Hell yeah, that's a win. That's a win. I'll take that. I'll take that all day, any day. Defended my Bettina 1. Let's go. Let's go. It's nice that it appears they've also kind of fixed that out. I'm not gonna waste a stim right here. Yeah, it's nice. It's nice they balanced that out where that's an actual you're safe now at this point. Use one of our million hatch keys and we're good to go. Yeah, it's been a while since we have, but like I mean we've streamed everything this side of the expedition, so it's happened for sure. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I would say I've seen so many people say that it has worked out for them where it's the nuance to it, but I mean I guess with all tech, not everything works perfectly all the time. Hopefully you can get back into those chill lobbies, because trust me, I have been in PvP hell as well, and I feel your pain. It is not fun. All right, let's take another hatch key. Let's bring some more stims in. Spaceport Matriarch probably isn't going to give us much of anything, so I'm gonna instead I'm gonna take the stims just to get there, but I am gonna check the container storage, breach room, and then the vehicle maintenance as well, because we'll have to be over that way anyway. So fingers crossed we get a decent spawn.
I've been pestering Tian 1.
Yeah. All right. Thrusters there. Spaceport. We're good to go. Cool. Let's do this. I usually would like to save that one. Scub. I would like to. Or Scuba. Sorry. Scub. My brain just stopped working there. I would wait to use it until like a night raid. I think it's better, but. Right, give me 1 second here, chat. Oh, all right, cool. Not the best, not the worst spawn. It's all right. We're good. We're good. Done well with them. Okay, that's good to know at least. Good to know that I just personally like the idea of the higher loot potential being increased with night raids and stuff. But I mean, I'm sure there's not really ever a bad time to do it. Interesting Hurricane was hit that many times though, because I feel like people usually go for like the Hurricane caches and stuff like that instead. Although of course they're not mutually exclusive, so I would like to see. Yeah, I think I'd prefer to have a spawn down there. But with people going for the Matriarch, this actually might work in our favor. This might work in our favor to get the breach room. Might work in our favor. because I feel like a lot of people are going to be trying to go for that so they can get the cores and everything. This, I don't know. I think it's probably about a 50-50 chance that we are the first ones here, or that we're the only ones going for it, really. But we'll have to wait and see. And then I just have to go over that way to... I mean, Rocketeer's aggroed on somebody over there, so it's possible somebody could be trying to make their way over to the keys, but... I'm gonna hope not. Hello. All right, so he ran past. He's not particularly going for it. Oh, we are the first. Sick. Also, I've never seen a pop spawn in there. All right, give me some. All right, not bad. This is our high tier spawn for the raid, which is cool. License plate, no. Not a whole ton of spawns of stuff here today. I mean, but we're 2 for 2 at that point, like 2 for 3 now. If this guy is using an equalizer on a Rocketeer, I'm gonna be so disappointed. Oh, I guess it is part of the project. Never mind. This is just a very bad spot to be in. Okay. All right. Oh, somebody. Okay, so somebody already got in that one, but they didn't get the other, which is interesting. I hate ticks so much. So much. All right. I'm actually surprised somebody went up there instead of the other one, because that is usually not nearly as fruitful. I would say spaceport is... I find spaceport to just be annoying because it's so big. All right. I forget where exactly I need to be to... I forget exactly where I need to be. I think it's like over here-ish. Might be here. Yeah, okay, that's what it was. You had to interact with that in the earliest iterations too, which is funny. You had to like snap a picture almost. But that guy went down. I don't know if this guy was just trying to... Oh boy. So, all right, I was definitely in the aggro range. I wanted to hit one of these hatches for a hatch key use, but no sense in risking that. What up, Ed? How you doing, man? Welcome, welcome. I am curious about Modern Warfare 4. Having no experience at the moment with the game, no hands-on impressions just yet. I don't know. It's one of those things that, like, I'm liking what I'm hearing, but I'll believe it when I see it. I love the equalizer. But yeah, it is quite heavy. What? Was that for the matriarch? Okay. I mean, I'm very confused, but okay. I think that was the matriarch, dude. Because it came in low enough at my feet that, like, it seemed like it was one of those, like, low swooping missiles, but damn. Damn. I don't think that is, I think those are just placeholders, fortunately. I don't think those are what you actually have to get for the next part of the project. If it is, that's crazy. All right, cool. We got that one done. Got that done and out of the way. Got that one done and out of the way. We're moving on with our quest, getting closer. We got the lure grenade blueprint out of that, which is nice. So that's a win. Dude, I thought for sure that thing de-aggroed me when I was that far away, but woo, that thing had eyes for me. All right, cool. So we got that.
We've had to.
Dormant Barrens is what I need to go to next. So I got to loot a Baron Husk. I don't remember if that is. I don't remember if that's a multi-step one that like just doesn't show until everything else is done. Let's just put this on. I'm just putting stuff on guns at this point. Where are some more stims? There we go. I guess it could be any of them, but we'll go to Dam just because I know that there's a bunch of them there. I mean, we can go EMS again here and check this out. We have another staff room key that we can use. We can, depending on where our spawn is too, we might actually be able to, I don't get to use the hatch key unfortunately, but depending on where that is, where we spawn, it is quite possible we could maybe get testing annex and or research and admin, which would be cool. But I think that's just, I think that's going to be just placeholder, because the fireworks is way too niche of an item for most players to have at their disposal, and for to do damage with it is kind of insane. I think that's going to be one that is just placeholder. I don't think that's necessarily what we're going to see happen, but who knows. Ooh, well, this is a great research and admin spawn. This is like one of the best ones. Holy shit. Oh dude, EMS is so good. I think EMS has turned into my favorite map condition. Shut up, wasps. You saw nothing. To get inside the queen, you have to break off part of the faceplate. And then you can snap hook up. All right, let's hit these medical containers first, see if we get anything decent out of this, and then we can hit some of the hopefully we're the only ones up here. I'm not going to imagine it's going to stay that way, but we had a very good spawn here for this, that a lot of the, I'm sorry, one of my quest calls for durable fabric. Oh, dude, it's such a good condition. All right, let's get here. Gonna have Bastion walk over. Yeah, but see, like, there's definitely a way to do it. I think that's too much strategy for like perhaps the average player or the player that doesn't even have the fireworks to begin with, because like that's an item that you have to get a blueprint for or find some in industrial containers, which is again still kind of few and far in between. I think there's a fine line, unfortunately, you have to kind of draw to make it an accessible challenge for everybody, but also still be a challenge. The hard balance to come to, I'd say. But all right, so nothing in there, unfortunately. Grab these lockers. Man, it got a bunch of Got a bunch of dog collars already. Level 5? I'll take an extra shield, may as well. Alright, I'm not expecting anything in relation to something decent here, but you never know. Take more stims. Can't ever say no to free stims, baby. Bandages, eh. Any containers in here? No. I feel like for this being its own separate room here like this, I feel like there's not ever anything good in there. All right, let's see if we can grab. In here has some medical containers and some decent industrial containers, so maybe we get something out of this, but hell yeah, baby, that's one of the ones we needed. Also, once again, just bringing up the topic of, I'm pretty sure that they adjusted some of the loot like distribution, because that is usually a residential container item only. That is an industrial container we just looted that from. So confused by that one, but not gonna argue. Not gonna argue. I'll never say no to free blueprints that I need, you know? All right. That one looks like I should be able to breach it from the other side, but I just don't have the ability. Oh, actually, I'll take the batteries. Forgot we already had a stack there. All right. Check this out. Nah. Nothing there. Maybe something in here. Yeah. Medical and two other containers, a computer and an industrial there. I don't need the hatch keys, but I keep getting them. More batteries. All right, let's check these breaches. I would love to find another duplicate survivor so bad. Don't know what these guys are saying. I see 2 mics going. There's nothing over here, is there? No, okay. I would say I saw 2 mics going, but I didn't. A bunch of server racks we can breach here, which is fine. That'll be nice. Power rod, okay. I will not say no to a free power rod, dude, because that'll be nice for our snap hook repair when we need it, which is going to be relatively soon. At a 40 on that thing. I imagine he came from that way, like to my right outside of this, so I imagine he came from that little lobby way. Hello.
Hey, bro. My bad.
Oh, you're good. I passed up the tuna. That's gonna make me feel gross. It's gonna make me sick to my stomach. Yo, speaking of tuna, actually, so I was in the War Dogs Alpha. We have content coming for that tomorrow, I believe. But dude, so funny, this one guy. He just, like, I'm pretty sure you like heard him. No, I don't know if he ripped ass or if he burped, but he was talking. He's like, I just had tuna, and it became this whole bit with me, Zach and Lazy. All right, let's see if this is hit at all. It is. Damn. All right, so we'll get out of here. We'll skedaddle. What's our closest? That's our closest. We can head on down there, but if they if they give the fireworks blueprint for completing part 1, that makes sense. But I think to have something rely on something that not many people may have, because it's still a relatively rarer blueprint, I believe, like as weird as that sounds, that is where I think it'd be problematic. I'm hoping it is, because okay, so here's the thing. Without saying anything about my experience or anything like that, because it's under NDA until tomorrow, the core of War Dogs seems like it is a more approachable version of King of the Hill for like Arma, which is a very fun game mode. And like that thing just got hit by lightning. That's sick. If it's more approachable and it's something that can carry on that flame, I think that people are going to really enjoy it. And if it brings hello, I think it has very high potential. I think that it's definitely going to be something that, especially because they have specifically said they don't need a lot to survive. They only need like 3,000 concurrent players, 2,000 to 3,000 concurrent players, and they're fine. Dude, the game has, I think, like 800,000 wish lists or something on Steam, something absurd. So I think they're going to be just fine, and I think that it could have the potential, again, with that many like wish lists, not necessarily like it's not pre-ordering, but like it has the potential for a very high ceiling. That I don't know, Joe. That I actually don't know. I feel like it's got to be sometime soon, though, because from the very beginning, they did say that they were looking for Q3 or 4 early access, I believe. So it has to, I would imagine it's sometime soon here. But okay, so where are we at here with that? Put that in. I gotta start crafting more medium shields too, because I have so many batteries now. I kind of went overkill on the battery hunts, and now it's kind of biting me in the ass. All right, so
The scout team's trail starts at one of the.
oh wait, I didn't. Damn it! I went to dam to try and loot the Baron Husk, and I forgot all about it. I'm an idiot. All right, we'll just do regular dam. Let's do that. I'll bring the staff room key in again, just in case. I'm not expecting to necessarily use it, but not expecting to use it, but whatever. Take a hash key just because. Well, I'd be furiously clicking the return or open hatch button, but it'd be doing nothing. All right, here we go. Here we go. Oh yeah, for Rocketeer course, for sure, very good. And honestly, like the couriers too, there's a bunch more couriers and probes that spawn too. That it's a really nice, great mode for farming and stuff. But oh my god, dude, I keep getting. Hell yeah, brother. Which way is the way that I go to avoid the breach room? Yeah, here we go. Okay, I actually don't remember that spawn ever. I know it's a thing. I don't remember the last time I got it, but that's the perfect time to try and get control tower, man. Good lord. All right, so we'll just run it back. Hey, somebody scream at me that I have to loot a Baron Husk by the end of this, okay? Interesting. Interesting, Forge. Yeah, I'll keep an eye out for that, but I have no idea what that may be in reference to. Only 2 in here. That's unfortunate. All right, 2 containers. Come on. You know you want to give me a survivor blueprint. Come on. You know you want to. You know you want to do it. I mean, literally nothing. That's rough. That one stinks. I don't think that anything spawns. I forget. I don't think anything spawns. Yeah, nothing spawns in there. You have the breach and stuff, but that's it. Hello. I didn't hear what he said. What's up? I have no idea what he was saying.
So, would any of you gentlemen know how to get to the controlled access key room?
All right, he's dealing with that. I think he's trying to get to the controlled access room, which is quite far. Not terribly, but like quite far still. I mean, I shouldn't be collecting all these batteries, but I feel like that's just too easy. It's too easy. They're just right here. That's even more batteries. Come on. I think this guy goes, "You gonna kill me?" All right, let's check this one here. Right now we're just kind of like, just because we're on EMS and we were the first ones in this area, we're looting it just because. I would love an extra survivor blueprint. Hey, there's our cop 3. Hell yeah, baby. Okay, so again, dude, they 1000% changed the loot pool for tier 3 attachments like this, because otherwise, or recently, it's only been, I shouldn't say recently, it beforehand was only in residential containers on these conditions. These are industrial containers. Dude, I have so many batteries. I do not need more batteries, but I keep taking them. Yeah, dude, they had to have changed some of the comp. Or some of the loot pool for attachments. Had to have. I don't think there's a way that they didn't. Now that I see almost, was it 2 matches in a row? 2 of 3? I said that was a good pool. I like that. That is a great attachment to have, man. Great attachment to have. All right, I'm probably gonna go back downstairs to check the staff room key and another power rod. All right, that's two in here from EMS. Sick. I feel like I don't ever get power rods, but that's 2 in 2 raids.
Somewhere in the water.
Oh, well, somebody's already in there. All right, so we're gonna go down and loot this. Oh no. Bad time to run out of stamina there. Bad time to run out of stamina. Jeez. I think Scuba, I think they're industrial. What's up, Captain? How you doing, man? Welcome. Hey, Chris, I appreciate that. Yeah, if you guys are enjoying the stream, do me a favor, hit the like on the stream. Helps sound it out to more people. And of course, just lets me know you're having a good time. But do not ever feel obligated to. I just appreciate you guys all being here. I hope you guys are having a fantastic Monday. Appreciate you guys stopping by. I'm amazed that YouTube and Twitch did not really just like boot me offline entirely, especially because YouTube is a video. Because we lost power earlier. So that was, don't know how that worked, but I'm not going to complain. I am not going to complain about still having the stream active rather than being booted off. Really? Oh, I guess it actually wasn't done. I thought I turned away for long enough that it did. Or that it was, but that's on me. That's on me. I'm doing great. Thank you, Captain. Thank you for asking. I don't need any of that. All right, so we got that quest done. Oh, come on. You gotta give me one of those being lightning. Being the fossilized lightning. Come on. You gotta give your boy one. All right, so we can get out of here. We got that husk. Our closest is, I mean, we're kind of equidistant to North the complex and the swamp. Only problem is just this comet. You got it. Oh, hopefully that vaporizer doesn't see us, though. Holy, that could be bad. I've died here because of that. True, I would say I am not lightning or fireproof. I just was not paying attention to how far I was, how long I was standing there. Yeah, so augments will be in the, they'll be in the blue. They'll be in the blue drawers, and they'll also be in the security containers, which are like your 1x1 box lockers. The black cases that you like kind of push open, and then also in the oh, I'm not gonna go that way. These standing cabinets that like have the 2 doors that open up. And we got a lot of raiders. Same. I got you wherever you are. I wanted to draw that Rocketeer fire away from him so he didn't die while he was getting the extract, but damn. Oh, yeah, I say white drawers as well, for sure. I say, yeah, blue drawers in hospital, 100% the best. That's the best when you get something out of there. Yeah, I say the green ones can do that too. That's also part of it, but what would it be? The live up? I don't know. That's a tough question. All right, so clamoring for I have so many. All right, what I gotta check the quest tree real quick on what we have next as our dormant barons. What we left behind is what we need to do, so that is I gotta go across multiple maps again, damn it. All right, that's fine. Yeah, so these are just the... Yeah, these ones are... We can go... Do spaceport for the time being. How about that, chat? We'll... I'm gonna actually recycle that down. Give me 1 second here, dudes. I know I'm lacking at the moment. All right, cool. We are getting close on stash again. We're gonna have to, although I can get rid of some of those rewards, like the door blocker. Then no con. Wait, hang on, Captain. Let's not be crazy here. Second expedition. Honestly, dude, like I think that's the sweet spot for where like I really found the love for the game. Because like at that point, everything is still relatively new, but you have enough of a footing that you understand what you're doing and what you're looking for. What? I need to like craft energy ammo or something. Because my God, that is too many batteries to have. All right, give me 1 second here, chat. I'm gonna hit the bathroom real quick. We'll be right back. All right, let's do the annoying one, because spaceport I definitely think is the more annoying of the ones we have to go to here. So we'll do that. Oh, actually, let me unqueue real quick. Cancel queue. We'll put a few more stims in play here because we definitely could use more. I don't think that I necessarily need to use all 5, but we'll do it just in case. Found a 3rd in Stella. Nice. Nice. Ugh. Woo. Chat, again, I appreciate you guys all being here. Hope you guys are a fantastic Monday. Hope everything has been going well for you. Hope you guys are having a great one, and I hope it gets even better as the day goes on. I want to thank you guys all so much for being here. Greatly appreciate it. All right, we actually got a good spawn for this. Cool. We got a good spawn for this. It's nice. No, I appreciate you guys all being here. For those of you guys that were around for the technical difficulties today earlier, thank you for sticking around. I actually, again, I still have zero clue how in the world my power went out and then YouTube just was like, now we're gonna let you reconnect. Because usually YouTube will cancel a stream and like end it if automatically if there is no feed for 30 to 60 seconds. My power was out. My OBS was still trying to send stuff. Like, so half my power went out. My gaming PC, my gaming PC, my TV, or a bunch of other stuff went out. But like, for some reason, my streaming PC was still up, which kind of blew my mind. But here we are still. So it is appreciated that you guys are all still here. Appreciate you guys stopping by here on this fine Monday morning, afternoon, evening now at this point. Oh my God, we've been live for almost 4 hours. That does not feel like that. Oh yeah, so we can definitely, yeah, we can check the breach room. Where is back here? Yeah. It's not supposed to. Yeah, you're right, but it usually does for me. I've had it happen before where it does. Shit. All right. Well, this is gonna be. That was so dumb. In my mind, that was gonna be a lot cooler than it was, okay? All right, we got a nice little, a nice high tier room right now. We're into Dorota. Don't need the medium gun. I mean, I could have taken the medium, but oh, hello. I didn't even see that guy in there.
Hello.
I didn't even see you in here. My bad.
Oh, is that it? Fuck all in here.
I may have stolen 2 epics from him. Oh boy, this is dangerous. I did not realize until I was right there that that was a bastion. That could have been bad. Today we're explaining what a skin. Hey, listen, you know what? I don't need this right now, Captain. Come on. Raid's been going pretty decently. We're not really like hardcore looking for too much, but it's been good. Been good for what we have gotten out of it. I'll take the herbal bandage. I'd like to get something. This isn't a terrible. Okay, well, it's terrible when there's no actual containers to open up. But didn't need that. All right. Okay, no, so that's all breached, that's all good. All right, where is we can hit our hatch out of here. Nope. We'll hit a hatch, dip on out of here. Get Addle. I did not see that guy in there. Otherwise, I would not have even attempted to take that, because I hate when people jump in on that loot room too. I also do feel kind of bad because like I got decent stuff out of that. Let's go this way. I don't want to deal with a turret. Trying to explain it to the missus. They don't understand, man. That's honestly like me and my wife. Is she doesn't understand half the stuff that I will do or be like, oh yeah, I'm excited about this, but she's like, happy for you. One thing that I definitely have to do, chat, you can't really see it in the background here, but like I've been in this house and had this office now for maybe 6 years actually at this point. I still have not hung anything on my walls. I have a bunch of stuff like I have the shelves in the background. I have like some display stuff here, but like, dude, actually wait, hang on, let me show you. All of this, and then the same way like back on that side, like where my door is, nothing. I really got to change that. I gotta do something with it, but walking out of work's almost better than I think walking out of work probably would be better than finding it. I think that might be one. You're on to something. I'm gonna sell these all. All right, so bring another hatch key in because I have a million of those. And then I need to go to what for?
People sheltered in those camps.
Dam, and then Buried City as well.
Messages and keep an eye on the op.
Let's go to Dam first. Let me actually do more there just to.
You sure know how to waste a second chance?
South Swamp Outpost is It's the one by water treatment, I believe, yeah? But... Oh, dude, I would say that 100% can. I think that even just simply, like, hanging something can change the entire vibe of a space. It absolutely changes how everything feels. All right, so... All right, cool, yeah. South Swamp Outpost, we're right here. Nice. Only problem is there's not a hatch. I mean, I guess the Old Baron's hatch is fine. Back before I was in, like, chill-friendly lobbies, I'd have so many times where I'd spawn there and somebody spawns, like, right here. And, like, just, it's an immediate fight if you're not paying attention. I have a bunch of movie posters of... Hello. Very good.
Hey, I'm just serving mushrooms. I don't know about you.
Oh, I'm just doing a quick quest here and then I'm out.
Well, best of luck out there too.
I didn't hear what he said there. But cool. I have a bunch that I still can and should hang, but haven't gotten around to it. Six years I haven't gotten around to it. Original Black Ops 2 pre-order poster. Oh, dude, that's honestly hell yeah. Those are all sick. Dude, I have to have my Black Ops 2 pre-order one somewhere. I just don't know where. I mean, while we're here, let's just check to see, because I've gotten some stuff on the outskirts here randomly before. Take some crude explosives. Why not? More crude explosives. More crude explosives. Let's go. Unironically, I think the ruined accordion is one of the rarest items in the game. I feel like I see that once every 3 months. Ooh, I'll take an exit. Hell yeah, Exodus modules makes this worth it entirely, dude. Hell yeah. I mean, dude, we came out of here with so many crude explosives. Are you kidding? Yay, more stuff to stash in my inventory. All right, let's get out of here. Wait, you talking about if it doesn't pick back up? I think I'll still, yeah, I think I'll still be doing stuff because I do really still enjoy the game. I will fully admit that the monotony of what we've done and some breakups, expedition over expedition, are needed to kind of shake things up. But no, I still love the game. That if it doesn't bring everybody back, I'll be a little upset that like won't have a ton of people to share the love with by comparison. But like, I'll still be here. I'll still be playing. All right, now we got to go to Buried City and search. What is it? What? I forget what it was. The
people sheltered in those camps back.
Oh, the Raider camp. Yeah. Okay, cool. So we can go there. That'll actually be pretty solid because we can just get that done real quick. And there's a bunch of hatches over there. So does it actually, Jensen? Damn it. Again, that's me not ever seeing that. I see it once every month or something. Yeah, I'd say the broken radio is pretty solid too. Yeah, dude, I usually have good stuff out of those lockers, which is surprising. Finally found the flow controller. Let's go. Let's go. That one's, dude, that's such a painful quest item to have to get. All right, so we're gonna have to make our way over, but hey, while we're here, let's hit Plaza Rosa. Let's hit Plaza Rosa, and then we can maybe hit our Busto and make our way over to Because, I mean, we're in the exact opposite side of the map, so may as well. Shut up. All right, here we go. Give me something good. Not a bad start, though, for the silencer. Hopefully we get some higher tier stuff, but, you know. Come on, come on, come on. I would say this is one of the better spawns, I think. I feel like I heard somebody snap hook, but I was also talking, so I don't know if that was me imagining that or not. Ah! Yes! My first one in ages. Thank you. Hello. Ah!
What's that, bro?
Not too much, my man. How about you? That's crazy that he was right next to me and I got that one and he didn't. That's actually insane. Oh, hey, what's up, dude? All right, we might be pretty dumb here. I'm gonna try and cut back up here while this is focused on somebody else. Dude, hell yeah. I have not gotten one of those in a long time, so I am more than happy about that. More than happy about that. Let's check these medical drawers real quick, first and foremost. Hell yeah. All right, let's make our way over to our Busto real quick to see if we can get 2 for 2. Wait, what? Not suitable for work in what? To what? The kinetic or? I would say you did call it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, sorry. I have the multiple. I'll have to check that here in a second. Oh, somebody got here. Damn it. I'll have to check that in a second. I gotta scroll back up. Gotcha. Second kinetic is coming. That guy's in there. I'm not gonna steal that one from him, but. Oh no. Oh fuck. Hi, Mr. Rocketeer. I mean, he sees me, but I don't think he can shoot through there. Streamer loot again. Yeah, that's one of the high tier spots on this map. Can you? Thank you. Yes, that I had so many when we were actually like going for that high tier loot zones, but I have not had one recently. So I'm happy to grab one here. I mean, while we're here, may as well, you know, may as well check everything up. Check everything out, but I mean, it sounds like somebody's on the other side here. I think I hear them looting. Yeah, I do. But unfortunate for them, I have the cooler stuff. Because I'm in the breach room. These poor guys. These poor guys don't know what hit them. Damn, I wanted to get out of here before he opened it up. Hello. I wanted to get out of there before he realized what was happening. Okay. Before he realized what was happening, and then, and then he just comes into nothing. It's not. Oh, I gotta search 2 containers. Gotcha. I was like, I'm pretty sure I just had to go there. Yeah. All right, there we go. Cool. Oh, what's in here? Probably nothing good if you left all 4. Oh, hit from. I would say that spot in particular has saved me a few times. All right, so I don't imagine that we're gonna end up getting anything decent out of hospital, so we're gonna swing by there. I hear shots in hospital, so it's not really worthwhile. I am going to go and see if A2 Apartments has been looted or not, just for the sake of seeing. Because hey, if we can get more high tier stuff out of that, hell yeah, dude. Five snap hooks, 2 kinetics. That is a crazy pull, Captain. That's insane. You might have used all your luck up in that one raid. I sincerely think you used all your luck up there. All right, here we go. The 3rd floor library, yeah, could have been good too, but we'll just check this and then hit the hatch so we can keep progressing our quests. Okay. Just literally nothing. Thanks for nothing. That's unfortunate. Oh wait, actually, you know what? We might actually be close to the old hound hatch. Yeah, that was my first kinetic that we found in a while. I'm surprised by that. No more luck until Frozen Trail. Well, hopefully not that long. That'd be unfortunate. I'm going to assume that this is already looted, but I mean, I'd love to be wrong. Yeah, it's been looted. All right. I mean, we have a million hatches, so we'll just use this to get out of here. Cool. Cool. Save that. Good old kinetic converter boy. Hell yeah, that's great. I can start taking my kinetic converter with the anvil or on the hull cracker because I have a backup. Let's go. All right, what we left behind is done there. Broken monument. I need to do.
Grab it. Don't break it.
Is that is the one that's next on that tree, right? Barons. We live. Yeah, broken monument. Then we got marked for death. Okay, so we're actually a few away. We're I don't want to say speed running this, but we are going to get this done pretty quick. Sell those. Put that in my inventory. I will repair this. I don't need to repair it just yet. I need to repair it once it's down to 20. Let's sell that because I have way too many anvils as is. Give me a hall cracker. Give me a hall cracker with a... Yeah, I would say with a... Oh, wait, this one's damaged. Can't have that. All right, there we go. We'll put that bad boy on. And we're good to go now. Okay, so what we need now beyond that is I don't need any of these. I'm going to sell those because I don't like low tier attachments. We have way too much stuff in our inventory to take low tier attachments. All right, where are we at on blueprints? We have 14 more we need. Okay, so that's cool. That's going to be working out nicely. We're going to have the Burletta soon. We're going to have the Hall Cracker again to put on our in our expedition vault. We're going to get the Vita spray at some point. That comes down to... Oh, I just looked at my footage here of this, of what that is. And I don't remember... I don't remember what quest that was. Oh, worth your salt. So we actually can continue on after this. We can get... Yeah, after the Major's Footlocker, that's like another 8 to 10 quests below that, I believe, on that grind for it. So right on the Hall Cracker goes 100%, dude. 100%. Oh, no, I don't want to recycle that. I want to... No! Ugh! I want to repair. There we go. Jeez. Okay, so now we just need... What is it? Broken Monument. Yeah, we just got to go to Dam again for this. I think we're good there. And hopefully we get a good spawn. Yeah, say also in Survivors, but I am doing the quests 100% just so we've done everything. So with it being a guaranteed spawn as is, like we'll work our way to that, but all right, cool. Oh, dude. Woo. The complete opposite end. Of course. Of course, we get the complete opposite end of the map that we need to be. All right. That's okay. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. Good thing we brought a ton of stems because we're surely gonna need to use them. All right, the leapers over there too. We got to be careful of. Don't you love when that spawn happens though? When you need to be one spot and then it's just not gonna give you it. Like legitimately the complete opposite end of the map that I needed to be for this quest. Dude, this map, damn it, when it's night, like nice and bright and sunny out, is so pretty. Same can be said for honestly all the maps, but like, damn, dude. Damn. I hear that leaper, meaning we're close. Not a good idea to be that close. Oh, I would say Blue Gate is beautiful as well, 100%. I think that Dam has a bit more like color variants. Oh shit. Really? All right, I don't think that they're looking for me at the moment, but I'm very curious to see what the overall look of, I mean, if it is like actually a frozen map, that might be... Oop. Going out of play. I think when it comes to like dam, I like it because there's so much variance in the colors versus like if it's a snow covered map, you're just gonna have a lot of white, you know? Dude, they 100%. They absolutely have to be trolling and being like, oh, sorry, man. Oh, dude, yeah, Buried City's beautiful as well. From a content creation perspective, Buried City frustrates me a lot, though, because, like, when I look to try and get thumbnails for stuff, I get so many games that it's just, like, the orange haze, and that looks so ugly on thumbnails. In-game, it looks perfectly fine and beautiful, but, like, on thumbnails, it's just an overabundance of orange, and it's repulsive. Actually, what are the odds testing annex here is looted? I'm gonna say very high, but we should check just in case. Yeah, it's looted. Okay, damn. All right, well, no sense. Internet back up. What up, bro? We're a noob. How you doing, man? Was that in reference for you or for me earlier? Because my power went out too, so that was funny timing on that. Oh. We used, unfortunately, a whole stack of stims there. Damn. Oh, no, I get you 100%, Captain. 100% get you. Survive, yeah. If that wasn't hit, I feel like I might need to start going for there more. But we'll see. We'll get there at one point. There is going to be, at some point during our streams in the future, more than likely going to be a duplicate searching one. Just so we can end up getting... just so we can end up getting... Sorry, 1 second. Just so we can end up getting... blueprints for our expedition vault. Once we do everything, like, at that point, we're just future-proofing even further. We're doing this so quick that that was just a constant bit of the thing in the upper left for the notifications. It was in here, I believe, is the last one. Yeah. Yep. It's the seed baskets for this are just because it is a Lush Blooms event, but I'm the same way normally. Yeah, it's Lush Blooms right now for Dam. Take that just in case. And now, I mean, there's like, I'm equidistant between the hatch key and the extract. I'm just gonna go with the hatch key. May as well. May as well. Get this quest done, get closer to then the Hall Cracker one we can then put in our expedition vaults. Be good for that. Oh, say that we'll be able to put all of that towards Scrappy's feeding, which is nice. Valid, Chris, valid. All right. I think it's. I think we're moving and grooving. Moving and grooving. I can't believe how many stims we've used this game, though, dude. This will be 7. You know what? I'm gonna suck it up the last 80 meters. I don't need to use a stim for 80 meters. Ah, hit the... I would say, yeah, we're pretty close. I think we're like 5 away, maybe. Let me check. I have the quest tree up right now. What was that one we just did? It was the Broken Monument. Yeah, so we are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 away. What did I do for Lance? I actually don't know.
That's a victory pose if I've ever seen
Oh, okay, cool.
I've studied them.
All right, nice.
I've become quite crafty at weaving bandages from fabric, but to my shame, I haven't quite mastered weaving an X-ray.
I legitimately did not realize that I was almost done with that quest. Sick. Anytime that I know that I'm gonna need to be running a lot, I'm gonna end up bringing like 10. I would say stim eating simulator 100% is what this has turned into.
Still breathing? I have to admit,
Dude, I have so many.
Back during the first wave.
We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I think this might be the most quests I've had active at a time.
You know, when I was young, surveyors are full of
Okay,
rare
so
tech, so we might both come out of this ahead.
what am I? Market correction is what we need.
When we thought we were done for.
No, marked for death. Market corrections after that. So we got to go to Buried City and then do, yeah, the warehouse there. All right, cool. We're fine. Do another hatch key. Replenish our stims. We'll do 7. I don't think we're gonna need to run that much, but you never know. Okay, so we're going to Buried City, doing that real quick, and skedaddling. Oh, dude, yes. I would say Spaceport, and then honestly, Dam has been one that I've just at base brought a lot more in. All right, let's see where we at here on this. We got, I mean, not a bad spawn if we want to check loot real quick. Not a bad spawn to check loot. I'm gonna do that, but we did spawn on the entire opposite side of the map than what we wanted to be, so that's a bit of a bummer, but not terribly. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. Also, we might be the first ones here, which is sick. Rascal should indicate. I would say Rascal and a Power Descender should indicate this is going to be a good one. Hopefully, just nobody joins us here in the search. Hopefully, we're alone. Oh, I don't need the. Oh, really? Only 2? All right, not anything great. Oh, we do have 5 of these though. That's nice. No globe. All right, I'll take some trinkets. Anvil splitter. All right, cool. That's the first anvil splitter that we found this side of the expedition too, which is crazy. I'll happily take that, dude. All right, let's I guess real quickly let's check some of the other stuff here too while we're at it. All right, that bombardier is not focused over here, so that's good at least. We can get by. Gonna try on spaceport to deliver carryables, load into the game with 30. I mean, the fact that's not enough is insane. That is crazy. All right, I'm gonna see. I'm not expecting anything there. I don't think I've ever gotten anything decent out of these medical containers, but it's worth at least checking. Yeah, I would say usually that's what happens to me, Chris, is when nobody's there contesting with me, I usually get nothing. But that's, I mean, that's two buried city runs now in a row that we've actually gotten really good stuff out of that. So I'll happily take that. Let's see if this is looted though, because I think this will be the true test of if there's loot demons in here or not. There's not. Okay. Dude, we might be golden here. Cuba, I personally don't enjoy it because it takes, somebody explained it, a pretty decent comparison. It basically takes a heavy round shot and turns it into 4 medium shots, so it doesn't do as much damage because it's like becomes a spray pellet pattern almost. But if you put an extended barrel 3 on it, apparently it's very solid in relation to like taking out rocketeers and stuff like that. So it's a situationally usable item, but not a situation that I often engage in. All right, Dan, take it easy, brother. Appreciate you. Hope you have a great rest of your evening, my man. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you have a great one and a great day tomorrow. Thank you, thank you. Got a security breach in the corner. I mean, that wasn't all that great. We can maybe try and hit A2 apartments afterwards. We'll swing by and see, like, we'll swing by and then do the quest. Ooh, I'll take an Osprey though. That's not bad. Not terrible. Yeah, I personally don't like them. I personally don't really care. I just like to have them on weapons because legendary attachment, but I don't think you're missing out much by not looking for them or selling them. You as well, Dan. Appreciate you, my man. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, so I think the Hall Cracker is for sure the better play. All right, I'm gonna assume. Assume nobody's up here. It's annoying that you can jump over the fire and it still burns you. I didn't walk through, man. I dislike the fact that the 4th item there was a hairpin. Not great. Ooh, 5. And ooh, I will take a I don't need more batteries, let's be honest, chat. I do not need more batteries. Not a bad plan at all, Cave. Not a bad way to deal with that. Don't have any light weapon here. Damn, I was gonna say I'd like to take the advanced mechanicals, but, or electricals, but balancer 2, not a bad one to have, but really don't need it. But it's better than 5,000 for the, or it's better 5,000 for the necklace, comparatively. All right. Let's see what we get here out of this. Anything good? Another Osprey I do not need. Wow, I don't think anybody hit this. That's crazy. That gives me a little hope that maybe we could swing into hospital. Maybe there's a world in which hospital is not hit, which would be crazy. Uh-oh, that's gonna hurt. Thought I was closer to the ground there, that I could just hop out of that, but nope. Yeah, of course, Scuba. Yeah, so I'm glad that we can be helpful and help guide along the journey in any capacity. I do think that the learning element of this game is super fun. So it's, if you have any questions at any point, dude, happy to discuss stuff. All right. Oh, it was looted. Damn it. The hell was all that noise about, huh? All right. Let's hit the whatchamacallit for our challenge or quest, and then we will head over to A2 apartment and see what we got going there. It's not okay. So it is the warehouse. Yeah. I always get this one and then the one that you have to mark the dead drop there. I get that one confused all the time because it's very similar. Very similar location. That's our Burletta challenge that we have too a little bit later. All right, cool. That's done and dusted there. Let's check out if A2 apartments are looted or have anything. Otherwise, I mean, we still made a good run out of this. Just doing a basic quest. Sometimes there's some good stuff in here. We're gonna breach this real quick while we get some stamina back and not burn a stim. Oh, dude, I would say Cold Snap was so good when that was around for attachments and stuff. I'd be curious if they bring that back before winter, or if it's just going to be like their seasonal rotation thing, you know? And I could use Exodus modules. I don't need that, actually. Let's see real quick if there's a weapon case on the roof here. There is not. There are pigeons. There are birds. What's up, Hercules? How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. How you doing this fine Monday, I guess evening now. It was very cool to raid. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Dude, the supply drop flares are so bright. All right, I don't imagine that this is going to be free if there's dead arc around here. I feel like if you're coming this way, you might have a goal in mind, you know? Yeah, I think it's going to be a seasonal thing, but I'd be curious like if they bring it back in like November or something. About to hop on and play some Ark. Hell yeah, dude. I hope your raids go well. Yeah, somebody got this already. Damn. All right. Well, we'll circle back around and then go back to Murano Station. We could end up hitting the extract right here. There's somebody right down below, but we have such an abundance of keys. May as well just use the keys, you know? I also don't know if I'd get down there in time. It'd be kind of close. Be cutting it kind of close. Like we probably could have. I say Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Not a good time there. Not a good time with that thing staring right at you. Yeah, dude, I think EMS is one of my favorites currently. All right. We're right there. We're right there, chat. It's also right here. You gonna disengage? We're going for it. Surely he's not still looking at me. Surely. Yeah, we're good. Never experienced the cold snap. It was a lot of fun. It was definitely challenging / annoying to try and balance how long you were outside so you didn't freeze to death, but it was a fun one. All right, mark for death we got. And don't call me Shirley. Leslie Nielsen was what a treasure. We can sell that. I'm gonna sell the rascal too. I don't. Ooh, another 50 grand. Hell yeah. What do I have for light weaponry that I can use this on? Little bobcat action. Yeah, I'll put that there. Oh, almost a 60,000 sale. Cycle that. Sell that because I don't need more. Let's see what can I park this on at the moment. Do I have any extended barrels? I do have an extended. Yes, that'll be our anvil with the kinetics. All right, so I keep getting the damn binoculars. Let's set that up real quick. Claim. Good. Market correction. Yeah, the cash. I would say the cash we got to do. Once again, that will be easy to do. Let me just set up. Let me grab some more stims just in case we are kind of far away. And we're gonna go. Cool. Woo! No, Balls at Rocketeers was a lot of fun. That was such a strength because that was a trial for a time, wasn't it? Yeah, true. I would say it the lightning definitely strikes at the most inopportune times, for sure. For sure. Well, on the bright side, you at least got to experience it a little bit. But... oh, wait. Is this the one that I need to drop off the Berletta? I might have fucked up. I think I did. This might have been the one I fucked up on. I wasn't paying attention. Although, wait. I don't think that granted me a Berletta, so I think we're fine. I think the Berletta is the dead drop one that we're going to pass here. By the gas station, but I don't think that it's actually... ooh, actually, we're here. Let's go. We got a good spawn for hospital. Let's go hospital here. We got a good spawn for this. May as well check to see if we can get a decent if we get another augment out of this. Could be sick. Nothing there. Ah, fuck, Shredder. Sorry, what? He was on fire and still took another 4 shots. That's crazy. I would say that was pretty lucky that comets are, yeah, so dumb. I got a little lucky there, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, great. There's a comet in here, too. That's phenomenal. Just stellar. Little mixtape and renegade action. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Yeah, that's gonna hurt. I was saying it got me with the initial blast there, and then I couldn't move. I got stunned. I was trying to bait it, but didn't work too well. That's all right. What are you gonna do? Sometimes we tank the comets, sometimes we don't. It all works out. All right, for my troubles, I think that I should be owed a survivor augment here, you know? They did very minimal damage, but it was still fun. Amazed for one that this I haven't been contested here. Amazed that nobody's come here. I would say I saw somebody mention yesterday as well that they saw somebody put candleberries in. Let's save that JKV access card because that's actually really solid. I just don't want to use it on a standard day raid. The candleberries and then the snowballs, yeah, dude, that'd be a good one. Those are your rare items in game, man. Those so rare you can't get them again. 5 volcanic rocks, nice. Dude, I hoped for so long that the volcanic rocks were going to amount to something more. Because, like, I remember, like, in the tech test finding them, and I'm like, oh, it'd be so sick. Like, what are these for? And it's just nothing. I'm amazed for one that nobody... Oh, 5? It's a damn rascal. Ugh! Actually amazed that this... Take the Berletta just in case. I don't think it's this quest that I need the Berletta, but again, you never know. Okay, it just doesn't let me mantle that, but okay. Let's just check real quick to see if there's anything in space travel we can hit, but otherwise we're gonna just do that quest and skedaddle again. All right, so nobody was here. That's nice. Let's actually do this real quick. Let's look out here before we breach in, because then we can go and then jump down and go from there. Yeah, I just don't know if we're on that quest or not, because there's like 3 in that vicinity. One we just did, and then one that's still upcoming. But I always forget which one is which. dick. Not very nice to sneak up on people like that. Chat, I don't know what's for dinner tonight, you know? I haven't really thought about that, but I probably should. Oh. Here we go. All right, come on. Again, I would love something out of this. I feel like medical containers have just really failed me lately. I feel like I don't get anything out of them. All right. Take that for some extra cash. All right, come on, give me something good. Actually, I don't know what the map conditions we have at the turn of the hour have been, because I think we got into this raid before 6 o'clock. I think. I'm probably not going to be doing trials this upcoming week just because I'm going to be away. But I do appreciate the shout there, because that would be a good reminder. All right, so we're just gonna... Okay, not what I wanted to just jump the barrier, not mantle it. Wow, okay. That was not a good pull for medical containers, I'll tell you that. All right. Fucking dicks. Yeah. Probably go this way. Oh, not going that way with a comet. Never mind. Go this way, though. All right, let's go do this quest and get on out of here. Let's skedaddle. I got no idea, Coffee, dude. I haven't paid attention to Black Ops 7, man. You were asking the wrong person this year. Asking the wrong person, unfortunately. Oh, we got a whole crew over here. All right, so I gotta go to Murano Station is where I'm going. I think the drop is on the other side of this, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Sabotage. Alright, let's see if this has been... That's been looted. I imagine that if there is something on the... Alright, there we go. Alright, nothing weapon cache-wise. We'll get out of here. That's done with that quest now. So I think we're like 4 or 5 away from the Hullcracker blueprint, which is nice. We should be able to get that done with relative ease. Probably even by the end of the stream, but... I saw people having issues with it, but I have no idea enough, personally speaking, to speak on the subject. Oh, man. All right. So we'll put that JKV access card away. Wait, that breaks down into springs. I need that, actually. Sell. Oh, I'm going to take the Berletta, actually. I'll recycle that. And I think we're good. That's a cool 41,000. Nice. Cruising through these. I would say we're trying to do it at least somewhat efficiently so that we're not wasting too much time here. Also, it helps that we've done these quests so many times that it's second nature at this point. All right. Oh wait, keys, hatch key. All right, so what do we have next after market correction? I think it's the sabotage one.
You know, that place
Wait, is it? Hang on.
Secluded solar panel near the southern station in Buried City. Go there.
No, okay, eyes on the prize. No, that is what it is. So I do need to repair this with 3 wires. So we need to take that in, some crafting. We'll take that. We'll put that in our safe pocket. I actually only need 3. We'll do that. Going back to Buried City. And we're good to go. Let me actually get rid of... What did I just get for those rewards? It was some garbage, I think. Yeah. I'm going to sell this stuff. But I don't need that. I will put the silencer on a weapon, though, because that's not terrible to have. That one's good. That's got everything. Not bad. And then, yeah, we'll go back to Buried City. Prospecting probes now. Okay. Actually, what do we have for... All right, so nothing crazy, actually, in relation to... Like, I don't have any keys that would be beneficial for Night Raid for Stellamontis. I'm still waiting for Buried City because I want to use the Town Hall key, and then I have 2 of the JKV access key cards, so that should help us out big time for getting some extra loot. But and I say good cash on that run, but even though we weren't really going for that, like I'll take that. That's a freebie. It's a nice little bonus. Nice little bonus. Cannot complain about that. All right. I mean, we're so close. We should check our boosto. We're just so close. It doesn't hurt. Ooh, Leaper right there is not... Oh, please don't go my way, dude. Please, come on. Oh, this is gonna be close. There's a comet there too. Shit. Oh, balls. Yeah, I say close scrutiny is there's nothing in close scrutiny, which is dude, I don't know. I feel like you should have more value in conditions that, like, it's weird to me that they double down on nothing for that. It's so strange to me. Nice Serena Dorota. Cool. I mean, dude, we got this is the one, but let's see if it gives us any like actual legendary attachments. It's a good That's a good amount of stuff, but I don't need the torn blanket. Nope. All right, I'll be honest with you. I actually forgot what we were doing here. Oh, we need to go over to no, it is here. So we can go over to Plaza Rosa, check that out. I almost guarantee Plaza Rosa's been looted. I would bet money on that, but I'd be more than happy to be wrong, though. I'll tell you that. Son of a bitch. Oh, I'm gonna run out of stamina here. Oh, okay, shit. All right. Hell yeah, dude. That works towards our 100%. I dipped in here expecting absolutely nothing because I just wanted to get away from the Firefly, but hell yeah, dude. Love when those happy little accidents happen, you know? There's just no way this thing is still on my ass. All right, I think it's now. It reached the end of its the end of its rope that it had. Not gonna chase me anymore. Don't you look at me, spotters. Who said you could do that? Who said you could look at me? Be gone. Just finished page 5 waiting for the sign up in the damage phase. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, we love that. I'm not gonna lie, dude. That was very unexpected to get the Rascal blueprint out of that. All right, if we can somehow, like, there's just no way that pharmacy here is unlooted, but like, doesn't hurt to check. We're right here. Windows aren't open, so like, maybe. Ah, no, somebody was here. Damn. I was gonna say I'd be amazed. Oh, I'd be amazed if somebody was not there. I mean, that guy's getting blasted. Just need to stay away from the spotters. I think they're still on that other guy. But I don't know, kind of close. All right, let's repair this. I would say 100 wolf packs is kind of crazy. That's sick. All right, so that's done. If the breach room is opened, if it's opened, we're just gonna dip on out of here. If not, we'll check to see if we can get it. Yeah, that window's open. Okay. Oh, I hit that ledge. That's on me. Again, I ate a little too much. My butt's a little too big there. Damn, dude. I would say that is a loot goblin right there. I love that. That's my type of guy. All right, so we have that done. Eyes on the prize. We have industrial espionage, unexpected initiative, symbol of unification, Major's footlocker next. That's all we have before we have the Hallcracker blueprint, and from there, we'll be pretty good.
Hovering, if it's nice, with my own stash of security.
Yeah. Okay. So there's the Berletta that I need. That's what we'll bring in. We'll recycle this. Learn and consider. No. My stash is full. Yet. That's problematic. I didn't think we were that far. Damn. All right. Oh shit. 350. We do have a bunch of weapon mods though. Not a bunch, I say. Got a bunch of stuff we can get rid of though from the quests, because I don't need to use like half of this stuff. Don't need the door block or that. I can get rid of the barricade kits. Crafting materials, I'm just gonna have to get rid of a bunch. I don't need this many processors actually, because it's only in my augments, and I'm not crafting that many, so we're gonna get rid of those. Batteries, dude, I have a lot there that I don't need, but like I feel like I've been low on batteries for so long that it's wrong to not use that. Let's make some crude explosives out of chemicals though. Because then we can then start thinking about, I need more motion cores, but we can at least start crafting a bunch more stuff there, which will be nice. I can do durable cloth rather. $16 there. That gets rid of a few stashes or few bundles there. Okay, cool. So I can absolutely get rid of a lot more stuff, but for the time being, let's bring in the Burletta and go back to Buried City. What up, Vin? How you doing, man? Welcome, welcome. Give me the Jalabra blueprint, please. That's probably the more accurate way to describe it. Yes, absolutely. Dude, it's always great to have one of those kind of friends, Scuba. Always great to have one of those kind of friends. All right. Let's get this Burletta blueprint. Let's get this Hall Cracker coming up, and then we'll be good to go. And we'll be good to go. What, 3 more quests, I think, till we get our Hall Cracker, so not too terribly far. And we can put that in our vault. Actually, we are right here for the quest. Being that I'm not a good spawn for like anything here, let's go A2 apartments real quick, actually. That's our best bet for like anything looting wise, but I have done that before, Nora, and it's a heartbreaker. Oh, 100%. Dude, pops are absolutely still the worst. Valid. Valid indeed. All right, let's hit A2 real quick, and then we'll go over to the gas station, and then we can just backtrack and hit the hatch real quick and get out of here. This will be a real quick raid. This is literally the extent of our time spent. Grenade tube. Anything good? Nah, nothing really. All right, we'll take 2 potential spawns here. Nothing great. Deadline can't. I can't complain about a deadline. It is an epic. Might not be the epic or legendary that we want, but it's something. Beggars can't be choosers, you know. It's fine. I mean, for real, that thing's... The guy is fighting it, and why does it aggro to me? That's crazy. That's insane, actually. That's literally insane. Also, it blows my mind how much range that thing has. That thing will hunt you down. All right. Let us deposit the Burletta. And then skedaddle. Honestly, dude, I 100% agree that coming back to it about the pops, I actually really enjoy fighting the Queen and Matriarch now. Like, it's one of my favorite things to do in like a PvE capacity. What? Oh, I was on my person. Okay. I was like, I know I brought that in. What do you mean? All right, now we're good there. And now we head back to, I guess we're actually closer to that hatch. Didn't even think of that. Yeah, that's crazy, Dustin. I've had it go for me, but then I've gotten lucky and I haven't died to it yet. All right. Let's skedaddle. I forget if you open your inventory, it doesn't continue the animation. All right, so that one's done. That's good. All clear there. Nice. I would say it packs a punch. It packs a punch for sure. Quests. Blame that.
Don't forget about Stellamon.
Wait a second. Do I think I need to do more shit? I think I need to catch other ones up before I can get balls. Yes, I think I need to do more. I think I need to do more to end up getting that. All right, so Berletta, learn and consume. Good. I'm gonna hit the bathroom real quick, chat, and then we will hit up the quest and see what we need to do. Because I think I might have messed up there. All right, we're back. I need to double check this because I think I messed something up here. Or not necessarily messed something up, but okay. So I need to do straight record, keeping the memory, echoes of victory ridge, and then unexpected initiative to get symbol of unification. So I still need to do a few more of these. I actually not as close as I thought I was. So straight record. Yeah, I gotta do that.
Right when we thought we were done.
Okay, we can still breeze through this. I just need to go to dam now at this point. Need to use a lot of, probably got to use a lot of stims because we're probably gonna spawn on the opposite side of the world. Got a hatch key. We're good to go there, and then yeah, we're good. Okay, so I got to do straight record is the next one that I got to progress, and then I have 5 or 6 more after that. So I just forgot that you had to do the 2 sides of the tree versus just the one, but that's crazy, Dustin. I would say ticks are definitely still one of my least favorite things too. 100%. What's up, Wolf? How you doing, man? Welcome. All right, let's hopefully get a good spawn here. You know what? It could have been way worse. It could have been way worse. I am not going to complain about this.
This is Celeste speaking.
Could have been way worse. We just need to make sure that we don't have a bastion or anything right here on the other side of this. Yeah, we're good. Okay, cool. Yeah, we just need to go to what is it, Victory Ridge? Whatever it is on the other side of Hydro here. We're good. Shut up. Shut up. Really? Okay. Okay. Whipping all my shots. Jeez. Woo! Yes, sir. We're still on. I mean, the one time I did the matriarch here on Dam, the tick attacked me as the Bastion just absolutely wrecked me. So I did not have a good time with that. I'll tell you that. Tell you that. All right, so got to interact with the EMP device here, I believe, to start. Yeah, and then we got to go to the generators. One up on the ridge line, one up over here, and then one behind me. And then back to the EMP trap. What I should have done is honestly come in for this naked, just having stims and then like surrendered right after. Just so I don't have to wait for an extract or anything. Who's this over here? Take a raider bag. 2 syringes next to the bed. I don't like what you're insinuating there. I don't like what you're doing with that, Embark. Wait, really, Wolf? That's crazy. Appreciate you stopping by, my man. I appreciate you being here. Hope you're having a fantastic Monday, my dude. I say, yeah, the Pops are little psychos. 100%, dude. All right, so that's done. I mean, I think we're closer to the hatch, but I can just immediately get out of here with the raider key. Or the elevator, rather. That we can get out of here quick, or the hatch. We can just immediately go there. But get the hammer workout. I never trust myself with that. I feel like I'm gonna miss the melee and then just die. Which has happened plenty of times, but comments I don't necessarily mind, just because they're easy to outplay. Like they'll start their pop, and if you're around any sort of damage, any sort of barrier, the damage is mitigated. I do not. I apologize, Holden. All right. Here we go. It's a dodge roll workout too. I always do that. All right, that one's done. We got 2 more before we can move on to the next, like, combined challenge. All right, cool.
Raider, thanks for handling that. Look,
Keeping the memory. We got to reach the Formica Hills. Blah 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 blah. Oh, shoot. What did we get there? What was the? I forget the rewards because I got to start clearing stuff out. I think it might have been a surge coil. I do have so many keys I just got to start getting rid of, man. All right, so we're going back to Dam. I should be good on stims, but I'm gonna take 2 more. Oh, my hatch key. I need my hatch key. I need to use all these because I have so many, dude. So many. All right. So we got to do this one in the Formica Hills. Then we have Echoes of Victory Ridge, Unexpected Initiative, Symbol of Unification, Major's Footlocker. 5 more total blueprints or challenges, and we're good. 5 more quests, and we got that Hullcracker blueprint. Wolf, I'm so hungry. I'm gonna, after we finish stream here, I'm going to make some food. I don't know. We might go just until I get this Hullcracker blueprint. But dude, I'm starving. I am starving. I also got a. Actually, we got a decent spawn. Oh my god. Actually, while we're here, this is the best spawn for testing Annex 2. We should test. We should see what we can get out of the medical containers here. Okay. Okay. I didn't want to climb anyway. All right. Are we kidding? Supposed to be like survivors. Don't know how to climb a ledge. Oh, wrong way, I think. Shoot. right, here we go. Leave me alone. All right, let's see. Can we get anything? Eating grilled cheese? Nice. Love me some grilled cheese. Can't go wrong with that. All right, here is nothing. Okay, so nothing back there on the other side. Damn, dude. Nothing on the back side there either. Come on! I feel like I never get testing Annex to myself, and so I just want to get this while we have the chance, you know? Don't need the Berletta. That's unfortunate. I saw 4 for a second and got excited. I would say, dude, yeah, mantling in this game is absolutely busted sometimes, for sure. I don't think anything else is there. I can breach some of that stuff, but it's not really worth. Nothing there. Damn, is that really the end of it? It is. Bummer. Bummer. All right, I'll take another stim though. Then we'll just hit the rest of this stuff just to clear it out and get some free loot, but yeah, well, we were just talking about that earlier in the stream, is that I feel like very few key rooms actually feel like they're rarity. Like the one that I will definitely say I think is like the dam control tower. I feel like I never have a bad loot experience in there. Town Hall is another one that's pretty solid for Buried City. But then like other rooms just I feel like don't necessarily match what you'd expect out of the rarity of the key, and especially because some like you don't see them spawn. Like I just earlier in the stream got the Riven Tides pink epic key for what room is that? The one that you have to have the second, like the key. It's the second key that you need of 2. Haven't been in there just yet, but I'm not expecting much because I have such bad luck elsewhere. All right, so well, I was hoping to catch the side of that, but I did not, so it's okay. That's okay. It's so bad. Oh, that's not good to hear. This is the first time I saw it. First time I saw it was today, and I haven't used it yet. I'm waiting for a night raid or something, but hello. Whichever one's closest, that's fair. That's fair. All right, so I forget where the spawn is for the helmet. It is because that's the oh, it's right next to it. So funny to me that it's a 5-foot challenge, you know. I mean, honestly, there's no hatches around here, so we just may as well just go back to... That counts as a carryable? That's funny. That's funny. Well, I will go in with 0 expectations for that room then, and if that's all I get, so be it. At least we try with the key, you know. Because the thing I just need to do is get rid of keys at this point. Like I have so many keys that I just need to spend. I literally sold 6 surveillance keys for Dam. Because one, the surveillance room in Dam is so bad. It's unbelievable. And then it's the most common key in the entire game. It's crazy. Community streams or raids? I have not, just because of the fact that it's because of the matchmaking for solos, duos, and trios. Oh, dude, I would say trench towers. I think both trench towers are pretty bad, if I'm honest with you. The one key for oh, what room is it? It's the oh, dude, what is that room? It's like west. It's the key room west of trench tower on that western wall. It's so bad, and it's I'm pretty sure it's an epic. I do think it's funny that these lobbies we're in, some people are like friendly, like brother, we all are. No need to worry, you're in the chill zone.
I don't know how to do the dances. How y'all do the dances?
That's funny. Stella Assembly is so bad. Cellar Room is a prank too, 100%. I've never gotten anything good out of that. Never in my life. Reform PvPers, true. That's the thing, yeah, is if you do drop down into those types of matches, you absolutely have no idea and probably just got blasted by somebody that said they were friendly but aren't. So I understand the skepticism, and I understand it entirely, because been there. So that was a bunch of materials. Echoes of Victory Ridge we gotta do. Once again, I should have just actually kept those stims on me just to have all. I'll go 13. All right, cool. We'll queue it up again, and then I think we got like 3 more quests after until we get to our Hull Cracker, which is fine. All right. Oh, really don't know what I'm doing for dinner tonight, chat. Do not know. I do got to work on some videos tonight, so I can't really chill too much, but the PvE only mode, I wouldn't mind it. It wouldn't, for me personally speaking, because like I just love extractions overall. This is the most chill extraction shooter I play for sure. Where we gotta go here? I gotta go. Oh god, I gotta go all the way to. Wait, where did it say I gotta go to? Victory Ridge. Yeah. So we gotta go to.
Celeste speaking.
Up here, I believe. Yeah. I think that's where that is.
See if the tremors revealed any of our old battle plans.
All right. I wouldn't be opposed to it, but at the same time, I love extraction shooters, so like I also recognize that's not. This is going to be interesting. Here goes nothing. I also recognize that for a lot of people that kind of like defeats the purpose of PvPvE extraction shooters. At that point, it's kind of like just a looter shooter. I do actually really think that it's not in a bad way or anything, but like observationally speaking, I do think it is interesting that like with the success of Arc Raiders and the way they've taken their aggression-based matchmaking stuff, it has kind of turned the interest people had in an extraction into a more classical looter shooter style of game mode. All right, I gotta wait for this thing to go. I wasted a stim for that, but yeah, I think a condition with like everybody fighting one specific larger arc would be really sick. I wasted the stim. Wow, that's unfortunate. What up, Hyrule? How you doing, man? I unfortunately do not. Still no luck on your end? That's like, that brings me back to like Helldivers. Like this would have been basically a different skin of Helldivers, which would have been so cool, I think, had it stuck to that. but I totally am fine that they didn't, you know? Let's actually hit in here real quick. There's some good loot that can be had in this corner here. I'm sorry, what? That's horseshit. Helldivers was so much fun. I actually need to jump back in. I think they have a larger update coming soon-ish. I might be misremembering though. I could be totally off my rocker with that one. Dude, I remember Hydra was such a good spot to get loot earlier in the life cycle of this game. I feel like I just have no reason to really come here anymore now, though. Oh, dude, yeah, Fatal. I'm looking forward to DMZ. That's what I'm honestly most intrigued by with Modern Warfare 4. I think that a lot of the gameplay we're going to see is going to be reminiscent of Modern Warfare 2019, slightly nerfed a little bit. That, like, it's the same game you're playing for so long that, like, that to me doesn't really do much for me anymore, like that same gameplay loop. But DMZ, dude, I mean, it's pretty good. It's got some cool potential. I'm liking what I'm seeing so far. All right, let's just skedaddle here. You whiffed it. Hey. Listen, you saw nothing. You saw nothing, all right? We don't talk about that stuff. Rule number 1 of streams: the streamer does no wrong. That is a pure joke. I promise you. I do plenty wrong. All right, I think it's up. Actually, I think I just saw somebody go past it. He might have been working on it too. It's like up here.
By the ruins.
Yeah, so there usually is some good stuff that can be had there in Hydro, but doesn't even bother to salvage. Exactly. I don't need that. Chump change. All right, let's get this. Search for battle plans. I always forget if that is something you actually have to pick up or not. To be fair, I've put way too much time into this game on this side of the expedition. So the only reason I'm rich is because I have no life this. Only reason we're rich right now. I'm sitting on like I think 2.5 million coin or something like that, plus whatever's in our inventory. So we're doing well right now. Weren't always. I will say I definitely feel like, and maybe it's just because I've played so much so consistently that like it's all kind of blurring together. I do feel like this side of the expedition we kind of went in with a decent plan and got reset up like very quickly. All right.
Yeah, drop the beat.
Not bad, not bad. Only used 3 stims. Can't complain about that either. I actually really did enjoy Modern Warfare Zombies. As weird, because like some people will swear that it was the worst thing ever. I had a lot of fun with it, dude. It was like, again, understanding that it was built off the architecture of DMZ and like they had very minimal time to work with to change too much. I thought it was a lot of fun. Yeah, I would say we'll see if we actually end up getting everything done this time around, Wolf. Mainly just because we have a lot of stuff upcoming. Some things with the like Modern Warfare 4 beta, some things unannounced that I can't quite say we're streaming just yet in September. And then I got you.
Awesome.
Let's leave.
Let's go.
I saw that guy just running through the trees there. And I'm like, wait a second. And then, I mean, end of September then goes into the expedition here for what we have for the next reset for ARC. Then we have I mean, we have campaign early access in October for Modern Warfare 4. We have the Arc update at some point during October for Arc Raiders, and then we have Modern Warfare 4's full-on launch with like multiplayer, DMZ, all that kind of stuff. We're probably gonna be streaming just because new game. And then we have GTA 6 in November. Tag and Grenade, if I'm not mistaken, is industrial style containers, so your breach containers. I don't remember that. I don't think that one's a quest specific, but it's possible it is. All right, unexpected initiative is what I need to do. So, oh, this is gonna be is this?
I'm doing Celeste solid, all right? That's all. But
No, okay, it is all buried city. Okay, I don't know why they have a picture of domes though. Kind of annoying. We have some trinkets that we can sell from that. I forget what the other reward was that we got out of that, but all right, we can. Oof. Both of those one buys, all three of those. No, all four of the. Guys, every single one of those things was a new item stack. That's not good. All right, so I have to go to Buried City now. And we will. What is it?
The scout.
So yeah, Grandioso apartments. We got to go to the rooftops there. The moisture meter on that, and then Piazza Roma is the other like A2 apartment stuff. Grand Theft Auto. Hey, I've never heard of that. It might be some indie studio making that or something. I don't know. You guys heard of that game? Here's my thing is like I definitely am gonna make content on that game because I mean that's gonna be a generational game. So from a content creator perspective, it's like it is literally sacrificing the bag if you don't do anything with it. My thing though is I don't know what kind of content I'd make, because like that the audience that I see for GTA stuff is so vastly different, like in terms of what people watch compared to stuff that I do, because I feel like there's not really a whole ton of updates per se for like news and stuff. That maybe I'm just looking at it from the fact that like I'm looking at it as GTA now in the last 8 years. Like there really wasn't a lot that's being updated, but maybe that changes. Like money guides, I feel like glitch stuff was the stuff that everybody always focused on back in the day, but that was also YouTube 10 years ago, so I don't know. But if it is, I don't care for glitch content. Like I probably wouldn't care to do much of anything with that. But yeah, I don't know. I gotta figure out some sort of content plan still coming up with GTA 6, and unfortunately we're getting closer and closer, so like running out of time to figure it out, you know? Marina Dorota, nice. Ooh, we got some nice containers here. Oh, I think there's a shotgun choke I got next. Or maybe it was from this. Maybe it was from this challenge that I'm gonna get it. I don't remember. But GTA is turned into COD. How so? What do you mean? I'm gonna take this stuff just to sell it, to be honest with you, because I'm not gonna do much with that. But huge COD player, primarily zombies, but I did Warzone and a little bit MP now. Dude, I would say that's the thing is that, like, for me, listen, I know that my channel grew on COD. Forever thankful for the opportunities that type of content has afforded me, but having done something for so long, like the COD multiplayer, the core multiplayer experience, if I cover Modern Warfare 4 MP this year, which realistically I probably will just because work, I don't see myself probably sticking with grinding out the game nearly as much post like season 1 or 2. Last couple of years have been like for my own sanity. I haven't really been covering it 24/7, and especially like once there's not really a whole ton of new content being introduced. But I don't know, we'll see. but not through much for a major update. Let me have it right now. Valid. Oh yeah. Well, is the monthly subscription just for their like GTA like plus thing, or is it for like I admittedly do not. Damn, somebody was here already. You loot goblins, you. Like, is that more of their like the Fortnite model where it just gives you extra stuff but like doesn't impede gameplay? I forget. Ooh, hello. So I think it's over there that I need to get to. It's been a while since I've done this quest, but I'm pretty sure it's over here. Yeah, it's right here. All right, nutrient meter. Do that. Now we just got to go down to... All right. Do we think this is going to either be incredible or incredibly stupid? Yes, we're so good. Oh, come on! I am so far around that wall. Garbage. Garbage, what I say. Yeah, and honestly, Scuba, that's how I felt too, man. That's how I felt big time. That was, I mean, with, oh, it's the other. That's the other building here. Hello. Here, yeah. Yeah, that's how I felt, dude. Like from Modern Warfare 2 onward, like MW2 2022. That's how I felt the entire time, because I wasn't enjoying what Infinity Ward was doing with the game. And so having then jumped to covering other content at that, like other games, breath of fresh air in relation to like feeling creatively liberated. And then, dude, yeah, just to be able to take a break after doing something for, at that point, like 15 years straight. Super nice. All right, cool. Yeah, I haven't touched any pre-orders or anything with Modern Warfare 4 yet. The one thing that is kind of a bummer, I do have that fear of missing out on the serialized camo, but like end of the day, who cares type of thing. But yeah, I haven't touched that. I'm probably not gonna make a decision until I actually have the beta on my plate.
You survived. That's everything I asked for.
You know,
All right, so we gotta go to the Formikai outpost once again. I gotta repair this because that gets us back up to... I know that we're getting some garbage for rewards at this point, and I forget what it is. I just saw that, and I don't remember what was just granted to me. Shotgun choke. Nope, don't care. Don't need the ammo either. I don't need either of them. Why do I have an arpeggio? You think I'm using an arpeggio? You're crazy. All right, I'm gonna sell literally, yeah, like all of this stuff. 11 grand, not bad. I can put the stock on that. Take another key. Head on over to Damn Battlegrounds and get ready to go. That is actually, Dustin, that is 100% one of the things that I already have like noted and like ready to go on my calendar. I 100% want to do a story playthrough of that. And I think that, so it's probably not going to be like a 1-day thing, but I genuinely think we'll probably stream the day that it comes out for like 16-20 hours. just to see how far we can make it. And of course, dude, that's gonna be one of those things that I just want to punch through it. But no, we'll absolutely do that. I think a lot of it, Scuba, was just the online was a lot of fun when there weren't people modding and cheating. Yeah, and that's kind of like that's where I was whenever I stopped playing, and this was like 3 years after online came out. But yeah, I felt like I had done everything. The updates were cool and everything, but it didn't, I don't know, it didn't have the same draw for me. But very clearly it's doing well for so many people. RP and everything like that is pretty cool. That's kind of reignited some of the purpose for playing online, but that's PC. All right, cool. So we got a little bit to go here. We got one, I think we got this, and then I think we have the Major's Footlocker, which is then the Hall Cracker challenge. All right, so we're not super close, but we're not super far either. We at least didn't spawn on the opposite side of the map, but it honestly is probably only like a couple of 100 yards off from being just as far. Could be worse, could be better, for sure. Yeah, felt that, Dustin. Felt that. Yeah, so I don't know. I'm very curious what kind of content I'm going to make for GTA 6. Like, I'm on such a routine schedule. Oh, this is a late raid too. On such a routine schedule of like what I want to normally make and craft that I'll be totally honest with you, chat. I like the whole month leading up to and then the month beyond Modern Warfare 4's launch. I already have things tentatively scheduled for when they will go up and everything, because it's just I've covered 14 COD launches, so like it's second nature at this point, you know? But like GTA 6 is an entirely different animal that I've never done. Like I was never a part of a GTA community for GTA 5 content wise or anything. Like I've never felt like I had a solid bearing on what kind of content clicks. So that's just going to be a whole new learning curve for me, but better, stronger, faster. Oh yeah, I would say GTA 6 or GTA 5 online was a ton of fun for sure. I'm just hoping that online doesn't drop too far afterwards, you know? Like that's my big worry. That's my big worry with online, is that the wait becomes too long. I would probably guess the spring, because I think it was 6 to 8 months afterwards. Maybe I'm entirely misremembering, which is quite possible. But I genuinely don't remember. All right, cool. So this one should be quick and easy one. We'll skedaddle after this. And then I think we just have one more on Dam, and that's our blueprint for the Expedition Vault, which will be sick. Also, a solid amount put into the quest then at that point, so. Because I think we probably did about, what, 15-ish quests today? Not terrible. Not terrible. All right, so I say it's right here. We just got to go over to the edge. Voice the colors. There we go. We'll breach this real quick, see if we get anything decent out of the loot. Probably not, because it's just edge of the map stuff, but all right, so 565 versus 471. All right, not neither are great options, but one is significantly closer. Air quotes. Wait, for what do you mean? What do you mean, bot? My mind is mush right now because we've been doing so many mundane tasks that I I forget exactly what the context of that was. My bad. All right. I'd actually be curious. I bet the hatch is probably quicker because we have to wait for the elevator with this. But I also, dude, I know it's gonna be a little while, but I want GTA 6 on PC sooner rather than later. I'm not expecting it to be, but like, damn, would it be nice? I mean, while we're here, there's no way this hasn't been hit, but like, all right, yeah, it's already been looted. I was hoping not, but again, I was not expecting anything less whenever we're 17 minutes into the raid. We spawned 12 minutes late, so. The barrier blueprint I've found in, the barrier blueprint I've actually found in, wait, I think I can catch these trees. We'll see. This is gonna either work. I thought for sure, like, I distinctly remember catching trees at some point, but guess that didn't work. No, so the barrier blueprint I've found in the server racks. Tagging grenades, I'm pretty sure. I'd have to double check. Hello. Whoa, what up, bro? You're kind of a fucking loser, you know that? Enjoy nothing but stims. That dude was waiting at that extract. Waiting at that extract. Man, doesn't even have the Berletta 4. What an idiot. Also, dude, I talk in the mic, bro. I don't care that you kill me. That's fine. It's part of the game, but like, have some fun with it. Talk your shit, you know? Don't immediately then try and finish then and not say anything.
I found out when my mum may have bunkered during the first wave.
All right, cool. So we got that. I do need to make some more. I do need to make more stims though, or buy more, because we are quite low.
You know, I have been meaning to hang up Best Clinic in Toledo sign in here.
All right. Well, whoever asked about how many times we get shot at, there's your answer. About 1 in probably 50 raids. I'm tempted to.
About my mum's things. You've already done a lot for me.
All right, let's craft another. Right. Oh, that's the safekeeper. Let's craft a survivor. Toss that bad boy on. Oh no, I have a million other pieces of ammo. Oh no. Oh, dude, you know it. You absolutely know it, Dustin. Oh man. Yeah, of course, yes. Happy to help him, man. All right, let's see. Well, we need more stims, so we'll take 10 there. It's a bummer. I do actually think I had some decent utility on me, so that's unfortunate. Let's do 5. We have enough that we can do that, and then we'll take a hatch key, and then where's our snap hook? All right, cool. And we're good to go then. Cool. So we're just going back up to Dam. Again, dude, actually, here's the thing. Chat, I swear to God, I only get ratted on Dam. I'm fairly certain that, like, it's truly just, like, the people that don't know about this kind of stuff and just either shoot on sight, try and prey on the literal easiest lobbies. Because, like, Dam is the lowest difficulty map in the game. I only get ratted on Dam, swear to God. But that dude, that guy was posted up watching that extract. Posted up. Yeah, honestly, Buried, Stella, and Riven, I feel like is chill. I don't think I've ever had an issue in these types of lobbies with that. Like, obviously, like, when you're in mixed lobbies, like, Stella is kind of insane. Okay, cool. So we are actually right here. We need to go to the Pattern House, I believe, yeah?
Tianwen here. My source mentioned the Ruby residence and the Pale of
Oh, Ruby Residence.
Ivor, if that helps.
Wait, was it? Is it Ruby Residence? It has to be, because, I mean, they just mentioned that, so. Get him on Buried a lot? Damn. Yeah, I feel like I've gotten lucky and not had them on Buried too much, if at all. But. All right, so we can at least. Oh, chat! I gotta tell you this story before we wrap everything up here, just because the culprit is underneath my desk again. My one dog apparently wasn't feeling too well. Must have ate something bad. This dude comes over to me, and you might have seen it before, where like there's like 6 inches between my lap and my desk, not even, and he like tries to like wiggle his way in there to like so his head's right in front of me as I'm at my desk. He's doing this, looking at me, and like, hello.
What's up, bud?
Not too much, brother. Looking at me like. Licking at me and everything like a dog does, like showing his love. And then I'm like, why do you smell like, did you just rip ass or something? I looked down, this dog had explosive diarrhea on my my carpet underneath my desk. So that was fun to deal with yesterday. Pain in the ass to clean. And I was like, of all the places, the place that I sit for 50% of my time.
Where are you going, Raider?
Yo! I'm just going to the Ruby Residence to do a quest.
Oh, I'm going the same stuff, but I don't have a quest, so I'll let you get your quest in, and I will go to the ones next to the residence.
Sounds good, brother. Appreciate it. Actually, don't remember which one it is, but... Dude, I love game chat. Now imagine that one guy that fought me talked his shit, you know? I'm fine with that. Say your piece. You got me, you know? I get more chatting from people that don't want to do anything harmful at all. Wow, this is so red. No, not this one. I genuinely always forget which one it is. Because that's the roof, yeah. Maybe, Wolf, maybe. No, I genuinely don't remember which one. This one? There it is. All right, cool. Cool. I remember when that was bugged at first, and like you had to like jump up here and like click up here because it was trying to get in the way of the drawer that was there. All right, so we can just dip on out of here now, and then we got our blueprint. Cool. Whee! All right, cool. Cool. That will be our blueprint in the bank. We'll be good to go there. Cool. That's nice. All right, Hawkcracker blueprint sound. Let's put that in our vault. Not bad. Let me see something real quick. I want to make sure that oh boy Lazy's live. He is, yes. All right. Cool. So, I do think that we're going to wrap things up there, just shy of the 6-hour mark. Little disappointed. Maybe we just go one more raid. Maybe we go one more raid. Hit that 6-hour mark.
If this is your
all right, and then let's go. Yeah, we'll do one more raid here. I feel like I find the Bettina quite a bit. We'll do that. Cool. That works. It's all locked and loaded, all ready to go. And then let's go to Buried City real quick and do one last little bit of looting. Is there anything in particular actually with this? Dude, Buried City has not had a major map condition for ages. I swear to God. Oh, actually, we can do... Let's do Riven Tides, and then let's do the keys that we had for... Let's do... Which one is it? It's the... Is it the... No, it's the Port Authority building. We'll do that, and then we'll do this. We'll see what this is about to wrap everything up, okay? Port Authority and Port Authority. Cool. I don't know... Yeah, I'm gonna just for my own sanity, because we've been doing 6-hour streams lately. I'm gonna do one more raid here, Cave. But then I'm gonna send you guys over to Lazy or Redirect, because I guess they don't have a proper raid feature in on YouTube. I wish they would, but I'm gonna send you guys over to Lazy Stream, buddy of mine that we game all the time. If you remember the like Warzone and MP content for COD and stuff like that, obviously he's been one of the two main ones. Me, Zach, and him are like the three that have done stuff that I play with. Not a terrible spawn, but not the best. He just has like kind of gotten the YouTube itch. We're trying to get him to the partner program, so I've been sending him our community after one stream recently, but I'd like to do more just to help him out, you know. What up, Crossover? How you doing, dude? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a fantastic Monday, my man. Want to try DMZ? Yo, Felt. Big time feel you there, man. Of course, Scuba. Hope you have a great rest of your day, my man. Thank you for stopping by. Hope work treats you well the rest of the day. But appreciate you, my man. Thank you. I think we should probably check some of these too, because there's so many of these here. Not to mention, I didn't bring a door blocker in. I wanted to bring a door blocker for... I'm gonna bring a door blocker so nobody steals my stuff. Dang. That's a bummer. I think it has the potential numbers wise to be the biggest. But I think it's very much so going to be the entry, like the premier entry level extraction shooter. I think that it's going to be a great... Okay, cool. A great entry point for people to get used to it and get the hang of it. But we'll see. I really think it all just comes down to how well they do it. Okay, well, Guess I couldn't roll there. All right, we're gonna hit our stim and then hit our hatch key, or not hatch key. Ah, shit. Still. Oh, that's not great. I mean, that... I feel like I dodged that enough to... But I guess not. Oh, no, he's screaming down here. He's screaming down here. It's like a horror movie. He's gonna pop around the corner. Hello, sir. Is it the classified records or is it the... I guess it doesn't matter which, but I'm gonna wait. I don't know if I trust these guys to...
I have this key, but I know that in this room, you have to use a double key.
Yeah, it's a double.
I don't know to use it.
I would say if you don't have the pink or the epic key, I would say not to, because I don't think there's any loot until the second room.
Yeah, so thank you.
Yeah, of course.
That's pretty much.
Little does he know I have that. Yeah, that's right. Leave, fools, leave. I'm gonna send him on his way, and this guy that's still in here is gonna be like, wait, what? Oh, yes, that's actually perfect. Door blocker. Nice. That's actually really clutch. All right, well, I already had that. Okay. You know what? That wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be for the first room here. We'll see if the second's any good. Oh, we got a bunch of security style containers. All right, cool. Let's door blocker that. Come on, give me something good. I mean... I'm sorry, what? Anybody seen that? It skipped loot? Look at this. Okay. That was weird. I don't think I've ever seen that before. All right, so I think like the potential for loot value could be here, but like we didn't get shit. Well, I say that we did, but like not what I wanted, I guess I should say, more accurately speaking. That's so weird though that one just skipped loot. That's so strange. I did hear that guy. I did hear that guy start like breaching through stuff here. Okay, I think he just breached this. So we'll just take. Yeah, not particularly worthwhile. Not particularly worth, but what are you gonna do? You know. What's that?
Is that the secure storage room? Is that what that one is?
I think it might have been. I forget what the key said on it.
Yeah, I don't know the damn rooms here.
Yeah, I feel you on that one.
Have fun, man.
You too, brother. Telling you, I love most of the lobbies we get into. It was a good time. It was good. All right, so we can skedaddle. We can get out of here. I realistically don't need... Did I miss these? No, I got these, right? Yeah, I got those ones. How does everybody... I've never seen somebody open that door, and then I have 3 people looking at that this game. What world? What is happening? All right, well, that's kind of crazy, not gonna lie. Love lying to most. Hey, in my defense. All right, we're gonna break our record here. Yeah, damn, dude, if we would have gotten... Ooh, JKV access key card is another nice one to have too. I'll take that. Happily take that. All right, this is gonna be real dangerous here, but we're gonna run right across the middle. Strafing run. Dude, that strafing run is deadly. Oh my god, wait. I didn't see the Bastion. Didn't see the Bastion first. Holy. That could have been bad. That could have been real bad, dude. I didn't see that thing at all. Holy. That could have been real bad. Oh no! I'm just dancing, Mr. Bastion. Come on. Uh-oh. I got you. Hang on. Ugh. You got it. All right, no worries, brother. We're making it home.
Thank you, bro.
GG's. Oh, dude, I love this game. I love this game. All right, let me I'm gonna save that real quick. I'm gonna send you guys to Lazy here. But for the time being, dudes, I think that's what we're gonna call it. I think that is everything that we wanted to do there. Not a terrible raid, not great by any means, but it is what it is. It is what it is. But no, we did a lot. We got a lot done here this evening. I'm happy with what we ended up getting accomplished. Got quite a few quests done. Quite a few quests done. Added to our expedition vaults with the Hallcracker blueprint and everything like that. So absolutely, we're good with what we got. Let me actually sell some stuff first. Let me get rid of some of this. before we wrap everything up. I don't need any of those blueprints, to be honest with you. Don't need those grenades. I think I have enough sterilized bandages, but you never know. And then we're going to recycle these, get some advanced mechanical components and medium gun parts. And then I think we're good. I think we're golden. I think we are good to go at that point. Let me just real quick set up for next time we're on, which may or may not be tomorrow. I don't quite know exactly the schedule of events because I have a bunch of stuff upcoming for this trip that I need to finish up. But beyond that, we'll have to wait and see. It's kind of a jumbled mess trying to figure everything out last second. But anyways, appreciate you guys all being here. Hope you have a great rest of your Monday. Thank you so much for stopping by. I'm gonna go grab some food, gonna go work on some videos, and I will talk to you guys in the next one. So until then, you take it easy, take care, and peace. Much love, dudes.